Yeah, it's a little redder. It's a little nicer. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone is doing good. We're doing the setup, guys. Just getting set up for the day. Ultimate, welcome in. Welcome in. As per always, as of now, because, you know, I make it sound like it's been a forever and always situation. But we did get another short to come out today, Ultimate and Zyre. Eve, you've already commented on it. Thank you so much. If you guys could go drop a like and a comment on it, I would greatly appreciate it. Go give it a watch. It's a good watch. It's my new editing style. Let me know what you think of the new editing style just while I continue setting up the stream for today. Oh yeah? Ultimate, tell us about it. Why was the stream so good? What happened on the stream that made it so good? Let us know. Awesome. Thank you, Ultimate, and thank you, Zyre. Both of you. I appreciate the love. I will be bugging everybody always. All week. Got new content coming out all week, so. We have still been massively windy. So pre-warning, if the wind takes out the internet, I mean, well, you'll know why. You'll know why. I have a fun story to tell you guys, but I'm going to wait for a few more people to come in from my D&D session yesterday. It was hilarious to say the least. Hilarious to say the least. Well, that's just not right. I know I don't have all that stuff ready to be opened. It has not updated for the day yet. Let's just see if it works. It won't. Yeah, there we go. Now it's starting to update. It's like, wait a sec, you don't have a bunch of free packs to open. The stream was testing Tapu Koko deck and grinding for the new promo. And I got 2 of them and I ranked up. Oh, that's good. How was the viewership? How was like the streaming side of the stream? Like obviously it sounds like you were fairly successful on the like playing side of it. How about on the other side? Hey everyone, hey Eve, hey Z, Weeza, welcome back. How you doing, man? We got a bunch of people jumping in right now. Welcome in, everybody. Weeza, thank you so much for dropping that comment on the short this morning. I appreciate it, as per always. What are you guys up to today? Anybody have any exciting plans for today? Well, that's good, Ultimate. That's, you know what? Sounds like a pretty good stream, brother. Oh my gosh, you're obsessed. Everybody seems to be obsessed with Epic. Jeez. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's good. It's definitely good. So far, I'm very early into the exploration of Epic. I think you guys think I have more free time than I do. So I'll watch it. I chug away at it slowly. It gets so good. Well, Eve, I'm excited. I'm excited for how good it gets. You guys make it sound like it's so good. The only bad part was that my mic broke for the first 45 minutes. That makes sense. Because Ultimate, I came in at the first bit and I noticed that you weren't talking. I came in for about 5 minutes when I was laying in bed. When I had just woken up. Oh my gosh. You want me to watch it live? I mean, it's like just a listen. It's like a cartoon, which is still fine. But it's like... What do you think my live reactions are going to be that over the top? Oh my god. The soprano in that voice is going nuts here, ladies and gentlemen. Do you hear the acapella in that? Ooh, the heart. Is that what you want to hear? Is that the reactions you want from me? You could it'll be like that classic Joe Rogan clip where I'm like that, when it's like just blowing my mind. His reactions are so funny. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Apparently I'm trying right now. Look, no hands. Just thought on the sings and what you like. Wait. Just thoughts on the songs and what you like. I mean, I can give you guys a quick 101 of what I've enjoyed so far. I will say it was sad when he killed the baby. It was sad. I thought he was. I thought it was like opening up. Okay, so like obviously he's inside of Troy, and then it's the whole monologue of whether he should keep the baby or not, raise it to be his own. Spoilers in the first 2 minutes? Really? That's hardly spoilers. It's hardly spoilers. If I'm spoiling this for someone, then they're not planning on watching it, and it doesn't matter. So he kills the baby, and I just like, literally that beginning part, I was like, oh, is that like setting up? Like, this whole story is going to be about this baby that is the Prince of Troy that ends up going back to Greece. And then the whole story is about this boy growing up. And then I was like, oh, like, this is going to be interesting. Like, a cool take. And then he gets dropped off the balcony, and I was like, oh my gosh. Odie is just a man. What do you mean? Just a man. Look at that, guys. No hands. I can just chat with you guys, and I'm unlocking stuff. That's how the pros do it. Hands free. Hands free, ladies and gentlemen. Drix, I'm just doing the AI event real quick because I hate doing them, so I figured I'd just have a couple of them going while we're chit-chatting. Though I will say that this card over here that we're about to unlock, or try to unlock, I think it's going to be a lot better than people think it is. It's one of the first songs. Then I'm on a boat, and then we just got to the island, and the other guy is singing with him on the island. And they're all like, this island is pretty and stuff. They're trying to look for food. That's about all I got. I said I'm only 20 minutes in. I'm literally only 20 minutes in. I can look at the timestamp for you guys right now. I have it right here. I'm 15 minutes and 4 seconds in. So we're still cooking. We're still cooking in the introductory zone. We're still in the tutorial zone. I'm enjoying it, but you know, great things come in time. That's what the kids say these days, you know? Good things come in time. I love how passionate you guys are about your musicals. I can confidently say I love the passion. It makes me happy that it makes you guys so happy. Wait, it's not just EPS now? I don't know what you mean by EPS now. Yeah, I just did it live. Yeah, I'm not going to do it for very long. I just will do a couple to open a few packs with you guys, and then I'm done. I'll let the AI do this later. I don't got time for this. While we're just chit-chatting and catching up, so how I'm watching it, I'll give you a link, if you're interested. Oh shoot, I just played that wrong. I'm not paying attention. I'll send you a link. Zelda is like really into Broadway and musicals, so she sent me this link, which is like the whole thing put together in a cartoon storyboard of the singing. So I've been watching it like as like a production. Yeah, cartoon. That's what I'm calling it, a cartoon. I guess it's technically like not a cartoon, but you know, it's a cartoon. Come on, get that rare. There we go. Now we're cooking, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, honestly, Weeza, don't get me wrong, Weeza, I would check out the link I'm on, the one I just put up. I don't know if that's what you just clicked to watch it or watch somebody else. I'm into musicals quite a bit, and I thought everyone was overreacting. I guess no one was overreacting. This one probably is as good as people are making it sound. Jefferson, what is up? What is up, Jefferson? We got. I'm sorry to everybody, because I'm like actually the worst streamer in the world. I promise you, one day I'll be not totally terrible. But Jefferson, I had a brand new short come out, and I need you to go and take a look and drop a like and drop a comment. I need all the love in the world, guys. This week is gonna be a big week. I'm gonna hound it hard every day for you guys, and then the algorithm's gonna see it and it's gonna love it, and we're gonna live happily ever after. Turtle, what's up? Turtle, there you go. Here you go, Turtle. Here's a link. Go drop a like and specifically drop a comment, brother. Need all the help we can get. All the help we can get today. I mean, I love Greek mythology. I like a lot of that stuff. I mean, my favorite TV show and one of my favorite stories of... I'll do one more, I guess, because we're just chilling and killing time. One of my favorite stories, and not story, but historical story, is the story of Spartacus. That's not... Spartacus was Thracian, he was a Greek, but it takes place in Roman times with being a gladiator. So if you guys don't know the historical story on that, it's pretty wild. And it's cool, it's sad, it's empowering, it's super cool. The whole story. A lot of my life goals revolve around Spartacus, which is very odd. But my one thing I will say, when me and my wife went to Italy, one of my prereqs, I was like, I'm only going to Italy if we can when we go to Pompeii, if we can find time to climb Mount Vesuvius. And we did that, so that made me very happy. Very happy to climb Mount Vesuvius, which, if anyone doesn't know, Mount Vesuvius is a volcano, an active volcano. It's still active to this day. It's the volcano that wiped out Pompeii. But Spartacus and his rebel army climbed it to escape. To escape the Roman legions. Super cool story. Jason, what's up, Jason? Jason, I've got a beautiful thing here for you. There you go, brother. Go drop a like and a comment. Thank you so much. Love you long time. Thank you, thank you. Please do it. All those times when you're like, yeah, I'll get to it. Just be like, no, just do it. It's now or never. Actually, it's now or now. There's no never as an option. No, the link I get. No, Eve, get out of here. We gotta push my thing. I didn't get the notification. Hi, Zyre. You're just ignoring us. It's all good. It's all good. We had a quick cry, but you made it. Better late than never, they say. Haha, I'm horrible. I know. Welcome in. How's it going? All right, we can probably auto this. Yeah. So one of my hello. Trainers, Murdoch, welcome in. Murdoch, if you haven't gone and commented and liked yet on my short today, please go and do so. Everybody, trying to get everybody to do it. We want to push this bad boy out. But yeah, so climbing Mount Vesuvius has always been one of my life goals. Little fun fact story. Correct, ignoring you for funsies. Wow. What the heck? That's so brutal. Anywho, so climbing Mount Vesuvius, and the reason it was historic to me, Mount Vesuvius is so cool. All right, you guys ready for nerding out? So Mount Vesuvius, Spartacus was a gladiator. He was a great gladiator. He actually was he was in the Roman artillery. He was a soldier, and he ended up defying them, and they threw him into slavery and made him into a gladiator, where he used his combat training and his general skills to essentially stage a coup and broke out him and a small clutch of gladiators from their enslavement. So they broke out. There was the numbers are kind of wishy-washy. We'll call it 100 just to be safe. There was 100 gladiators that the Roman guards were trying to in this town called Capua, trying to maintain, or contain is a better way to say it. And he ended up fighting them off until they actually had to send a legion, full 3,000 soldiers, to come and wipe out Spartacus, because they didn't want the defiance of slaves to start rebelling against anything that was going on in Rome. So these 100 gladiators scaled to Mount Vesuvius, where the army was okay, well, we know there's no food up there. It's a volcano. So they literally made a base camp and just sent up a couple guards just to kind of make sure that they weren't trying to come down the volcano from the path, because it's very directional path up this volcano. So they were up there, and they ended up creating rope out of the weeds that were growing up there, because nothing lives there. It's more like Game of Thrones or Viking. No, this is a real story. This is a real story. This actually happened. So while they were up there, they created ropes. They scaled down the backside of the volcano, and in the middle of the night, 100 gladiators took out 3,000 soldiers, Roman soldiers. That's pretty big. That's pretty wild. And because of that, that is what started the biggest slave rebellion in human history that's been recorded. They say that after that, they ended up breaking in and freeing 800,000 slaves to create an army to fight against Rome, which is pretty awesome. Spartacus is sick, Drix. Drix, it's so sick that you should go and drop a like and a comment on my video, my short that came out today. Thank you, brother. But yeah, so big deal. It's a big deal. Literally, he was so successful at what he did that they had to have the richest man in the world. Perspective. Bill Gates, richer than Bill Gates. To hire a specific army to chase down and to be able to defeat Spartacus. Literally, the richest man in the world had to essentially command the legions and finance the end of Spartacus. Pretty crazy when you think about it. Pretty crazy. Just saying. There you guys go. There's your history lesson of the day. Already done. Gaul. Well, Gaul, you know what? I think Gaul hasn't done it yet either, though. There you go, Gaul. Go and check out our short that came out today. We just did our history lesson. We learned all about Spartacus. But now, if you wouldn't mind, Gaul, real quick, go click the link. Go drop a like and a comment. Watch it for 20 seconds. Do it. I'll know if you didn't. Go watch it, leave a comment, and come back. There you guys go. There's my history lesson of Mount Vesuvius and a little bit of Spartacus. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's more like Game of Thrones or Vikings. I found a new Smash character. Ooh, snapping. Who's the new Smash character? Wait, we lost? I wasn't paying attention. I'm just trying to help you, Snapping. Holy. Snapping's got some bite today. Dang. Alright. Let's open some packs. Real quick. Let's open some freebie packs. We'll get back to it. Then we'll go and review how many of you actually went and liked. Alright. That's a few packs. Let's do these little Claimaroos first. Yeah. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I'll get it? I freaking hate doing AI events, so I'm just glad that I got a whole bunch of it done right off the bat. There we go. We got one of them. One card. Hooray. Isabel, gross. I don't know. I couldn't jump with her. We literally just need to... Gall, welcome back. Welcome back. We're just opening our promo packs. Snapping, I just literally need to teach you how to jump. And then everything will be better. There's so many characters that are better at jumping. My biggest issue with Isabel is that I think you're going to have a hard time getting kills with Isabel. I think you'll struggle getting kills with her. And she's pretty light, so like people will kill you fairly easily and you'll have trouble killing people with her. Like you think jumping back will be easy, which is fair, it will be, but you will have a hard time stopping them from killing you as well as yeah, like I mean, because there's so many things you have to learn. Like position. Like, there's so much about map position that you don't know about. There's, you know, recovery. There's, like, what percentages you, like, I'm guessing Zaire and Snapping, I'm guessing neither of you know what DI is, which is called directional input, which is essentially when you're flying, when somebody hits you and you go, pew! It's like, what do you do with your hands when your characters go, meow? Because there's an actual optimal way that will make it so that you don't die as often. There's like ways that you can make it so that you'll travel farther distances without dying. So like we need to learn a lot of other potential things. Like you would need to know those things for Isabel to be like on the table. You would need to learn how to like use your command grab with Isabel, like because that would be like one of your best killing tools. Wow, we just got boned on these packs. All right. You spent all night playing Kirby on the adventure last night? Nice. I'll show you the way of Isabel. No, Drix, you know I'm right. For a new player, Isabel is not user-friendly. You know I'm right. All right, let's go take a look. We were at 11 likes and 6 comments before I hustled a bunch of you. 16 likes, 11 comments. I think that's a few more. 10 minutes, Drix went and did it. 8 minutes, Jason went and did it. Good. Good, guys. Still haven't pulled one, unfortunately, Drix. That's rough. For me, it's better than the old one. Let's go. All right, thank you guys. Appreciate the love. Always. Always appreciating. So I'm learning slowly. Okay. Well, one step at a time, Zaire. One step at a time. We walk before we run. That's what the old people say. Well, while we're at it, why don't we get some games going? I think Snapping has a new deck. Does anybody else want to play a deck? Oh, I should make a new deck. I haven't made a new deck in a few days. And you know what? My short came out with Desert UI. Oh my gosh, guys. Just want to throw this in the existence of the world. Literally, the comments I get on TikTok are redonkulous. Literally, next level, like, cringe. Literally, next level cringe. Like, what are these people even thinking? All right, I'm just sorry. I just got a text from my mother-in-law. Okay, here we go. Let's get this deck on the board here. Give me one sec. Come on, where's my deck lists? Alright, let's make a new deck. Q. Oh my gosh. I didn't even say Q is open, but alright, we'll start a Q. In my age, I'm getting softer on you guys. Where the heck is my book? There's my book. Alright. Q is out now open. Welcome everybody. I'm gonna make a new deck. Whoa. We're not making a theme deck. We're gonna get Jason on Q, Jason, Snapping, Eve. I'll show you the way of Isabel. There we go. So Drix and Gall, anybody else that wants on Q, let me know. I'm gonna start building this deck that we'll be playing. Build new deck. Alright, we need Rowlett. And okay, let's just this has got to have leaf capes. Yeah, it definitely does. It's got a lot of heals in it. This is a cool deck. So we're going to need 2 Ericas, 2 Lilies, and 2 Rare Candies. That's it. So let's get 2 Ericas. Imagine, I always forget. I'm fairly certain they're around each other. They're both going to be right here. Two Rare Candies. Don't we have one pretty lily? We do. One pretty lily and one less pretty lily. All right, there we go. That's oh, we almost forgot. We almost forgot. We got to deck out the deck. We got to have some fun with it, you know? You know what? I do like the look of the Mew. But we're going to switch the coin. That's more fitting. Oh, you know what? Actually, we should maybe just use Rowlet, the whole Rowlet set. That would be fair. I don't think we've ever even used it. Q, Weeza wants in on the queue, and that's it. It's Weeza. Weeza. All right, we got Jason snapping Eve and Weeza. By the way, would you mind not playing this deck against me because it specifically does counter mine? Eve, what the? Eve, why don't you play a different deck than me so that I don't counter you? Friggin'. You guys are fine. Just remind me, but I'm not happy about it. Like I said, with my old age, I'm getting grumpier. Go, we'll get you on the queue. My old age is getting me grumpier also. All right, Jason, let's hit it. Donnie. Okay, and you want to know how to get me really, really grumpy? Is stack a hat. All right, fine. I hope you're happy. I'm here for chaos today. Well, I'm glad you're here for chaos. You guys tell me when you're ready for story time, and I'll tell you how my Dungeons and Dragons went yesterday, because it was ridiculous in all the right ways. I have to refill my water before I start talking about it, though. Yes, story time. Oh, now you want a story time, Eve. Don't use the deck you just spent 5 minutes building. Oh, tell me a bedtime story. I tell you, Eve, I don't know. It seems like you're getting really demanding. Yeah, I'll fill my water, and after this game, I'll start. I'll tell you guys the story. I'll tell you guys. It's a beautiful story. Very beautiful. I don't know what you mean. I'm so innocent. I don't know. I don't know how innocent that is. I don't know. Excuse me. Ugh, alright. 50 damage, that's gonna suck. On the bright side, I can heal 50 damage. You know what? So this is a great example of when Decidueye... Wow, let's get the words out of my mouth. This is a great example of when Decidueye non-EX is probably a better option, right? We can heal up, we can get rid of the poison, and then we can... Wait, what? What? That's okay. But still, we don't have to really worry that much. We have enough HP. We can still do Sniping Arrow. Just take out Coughing, right? Let's stop anything from developing on the back line here. Eve, that's like saying I shouldn't use this deck just because I'm better than you. Like, do you want me to just play with both eyes shut? The deck is just, it's not my fault it's so good. Gold Pokeball, it's a good flex. Very good flex. Oh no, 30, 40, 50. All right. So we're just going to Lily this because we don't really want to... I don't want to take that kind of damage ever again. So let's just kill this. And then next turn we only take 30 damage. Owie, stop hurting me, please. Okay, we're in a weird scenario. Okay, no, well, if I heal, we do 90 damage right now. And then we have to hope to top deck. That's where we're at. Top deck hopes and dreams. No. No, it has to be this way. It has to be this way. We got Erica. So that he can't kill me from the poison. Let's get these energies back here. It won't matter that much. Let's do 90 damage. Ooh, depends. Zyre, are you going to add anything to the ramen or no? Gold Pokeball. Disgusting. Gall, what? You don't like the gold Pokeball? You're crazy. Gall, you're actual crazy. Everybody in the world likes the gold Pokeball. Okay, if you're not going to add anything, I would personally go with... To be fair, I'm like a very, like... If I get Indian food, I'm a 2 out of 5 spicy. So I would probably just go with creamy either way. To be completely honest. Speaking my truth, I'd go creamy either way. I'm just mad because I don't have it. That's also fair, Gall, because it's awesome. It's the sauce, for sure. I'd go creamy. For sure, I'd go creamy. All right, here we go. Top deck, heart of the cards. That's not the heart of the cards. All right. So we probably should have done the swap. See, look, I didn't even win in the end. I didn't even win in the end. I don't know why you're telling me I can't play this deck. Zyre, sounds good. Damn. I probably should have swapped into Rowlett. I probably should have swapped into Rowlett, attacked, and then still Erica'd, put the heal down, then when he got the kill, go back in with Decidueye, and then healed again, and then hope that I could win. Jason, GG's. Jason, did you have a Cyrus in your hand or in your deck? in your hand or in your deck. Welcome in everybody on Twitch and YouTube. We are dual streaming. Guys, if you are not following me on Twitch yet, go and do it. We live stream Monday to Saturday. You got nothing to lose. We're doing games with you, everybody in chat right now. So, got nothing to lose at all. Jason, did you have a Cyrus in your hand? Or in the deck even? GG's. All right. Snapping, you are next. Let's hit it. All right. You wanted me to use a different deck. I'm going to use Who Let the Dogs Out. Oh, yeah, actually, Snapping, you're so smart. I'm going to go fill my water real quick, guys, and then I can tell my story while I'm playing. All right. I'm back. Snapping, are you able to listen to Set's story while we're playing? This is a good one. Guys, if you need to go and get water and bio up, I would recommend everybody. I'm going to tell you guys the story of Dungeons and Dragons. I need to hear I'm ready. Actually, we'll wait for Zyre to come back. Because I think Zyre would enjoy the story too. All right, here we go. Ruh-roh, spaghetti-o. After this, it's Eve, then Weeza, then Gaul. Eve, Weeza, then Gaul. I'm so confused. Why did you sacrifice? That was such a sacrifice play. And I'm so in for it because I hate Rampardos. You guys know I hate it. I made a Rampardos deck and I still haven't even had the heart to try it. That's how much hate I have for it. Ruh-roh, Rock Ruff. I think Rockruff is just jealous he didn't make it to the Who Let the Dogs Out deck. He didn't pass the cut. Rotro! It's because Rampardos is mid. I don't think anybody is saying Rampardos is mid, brother. Rotro! Wow, 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 wow. Snapping, I'm sorry. Next time. You'll have to do it next time. Eve, you're next. You complain, so you get Who Let the Dogs Out also. You pile of trubbish. That's the issue. It's so boring to play. I mean, yeah. I mean, let's be real. The only deck that stands out as playing substantially different right now is Buzzwole. Challenge me. Fight me on it. I dare anybody to tell me different. That's the only deck right now that, like, substantially plays different. Do you not like it because of weakness? It's strong against your deck? Or do you not like it because it's technical? Why do you not like it? Alright, Eve. Sounds good. Rampardos just does the same amount of damage as Arceus for 1 energy, with less moving parts and more moving parts at the same time. Alright, can Who Let the Dogs Out win again? Time will tell. No, I don't like playing it. Do you have, like, do you not, but like, what part of it do you not like, just out of curiosity? But it has more tools, Jason. It has more tools to make it work. I mean, it's just a weird deck. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying it's an easy deck to play by any means. It's a tough deck to play, but it's a unique deck. It's a deck that plays unlike any other deck. That's all I'm saying. Ruh-roh. Oh. Not in love with this right now. I still don't like the deck. Whoa. That's fair. You don't have to like the deck. I just said it played differently. I like the concept of it. No, Weeza, tell me more right now. You could be like, Who Let the Dog... You could call it... No, I don't know what... We'd have to come up with a spicy name. Because Who Let the Dogs Out is taken. That's the name of this deck. I named it myself. Patent pending. Trademarks. Yada yadas. Yada yadas. I mean, I have no support behind this, but I'm still happy with what this looks like. Minus if a Weezing hits the board. I like this last then. I could see it. All right, 2 points down the hatch. Here's... Oh, wait, what? You cheater. Stupid. Stupid. Capes. Yeah, I think I just lose now. No, not quite, but this is just like a lot worse now. Well, it has more, Jason, I think it has more to do, like, everything is high energy, but the thing is, right now, everything is high energy and explosive. I think that's what the current situation is, right? Like, that's where the issues are arising from. It's like, my Buzz has 0 energy. I dropped this trainer. Now it has 2. I put one up. It has 3. I'm doing 120 right now. So, like, 0 to a lot instantly. I think that's where our issues are currently sitting with Gallade. To be fair, Gull, it's not super strong against Stoutland. It's not super strong just because it's less explosive. Doesn't mean it's not good, it's just less good. Until Rampardos, yeah, that's tough. All right. Think we just lose. I don't think there's... Oh, no. Okay, there, funny enough, is a very, very small reality now. It's not a good reality, it's a small reality. Hiya! 20 damage, nice. We needed that to be heads. Pretty much. I mean, there's still a chance. Still a chance. It's... No, there... Okay. The only way we can win this... Wait, what? That... I mean, that was interesting tech. That kind of seemed like a waste of time, though. Because you're going to get the kill here. Alright, so... The only chance we have of winning is to pick up Doggo right now. We need to pick up the Doggo. Pokeball or Doggo, that's it. Pokeball or Doggo, that's it. Wrong Doggo. Okay, so this is what we would have done. We would have had to pick up Doggo. We swap. Put in Doggo with 1 energy. We Rocket Grunt, which we will Rocket Grunt just for funsies anyway. Now this would require to get 3 heads in a row. Alright, well, there you go. There was 0 chance of me coming back from this. Well, unless I got that heads there. If I had gotten the heads last turn, then it would have been enough damage. No, we don't run Reddit in the deck, I don't, Jason. All right, Weeza, you're next. Weeza, you are next. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, Eve. You beat the doggos up. Beat the doggos up. Couldn't fight Decidueye. Had to fight the doggos. GG's, I done Koga for the funny, to be honest. Ah, I see. I see. I see you're being a funny man. Alright. Weeza, let's hit it. Good luck. And then Gall, you are after Weeza. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone is doing good. Couple of quick reminders. If you are not following us on Twitch yet, then start doing so. There's 17 of you. I can't imagine all of you are following. And also, if you're not following us on YouTube yet, then you better get on that too. We're giving away a complete Korean 151 set. We open up full boxes, booster boxes, every 100 subscribers we get. And once we have a complete set, we're giving it away to one of you guys. And we've already gotten some awesome hits in this set. Part of which is the Charizard. If you can even see it, I don't know if the green screen hurts it. We've already pulled the Charizard. We're giving away the whole set to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe to us on YouTube to get in on the giveaway, guys. That's it. No other ifs, ands, or buts. That's all you had to do to get in on the giveaway. The Zapdos SAR, yeah, that was sweet. Then we pulled that live. To be fair, giving you guys just a little heads up, we are at we're at 1,374 subscribers right now. As soon as we get another 26 subscribers, we're opening up 2 booster boxes live for you guys on the channel, which is going to be awesome. We always have fun when we open multiple boxes at once. It's way more fun that way. Way more fun. Way more fun. Cody, you know what's up? I'll tell you what's up, Cody. I'll tell you. We got a short come out today. This whole week we have a new line of shorts. Cody, if you wouldn't mind going and dropping a like and a comment, watch the whole 20-second clip. I appreciate it a lot. Seriously, I would appreciate it a lot, Cody. Cody, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna bug everybody to do it today. We all gotta do it. We all gotta put in our part, you know. All we have to do is hope that we don't see Stoutland hit the field right now. That would set us back pretty good. Shot. I think we just lose. We got lots of healing, though. That's the one thing that his deck will not have. So as long as we can start pulling some of the healing, we should be good. And you know what? Let's even just buy ourselves a few more extra turns, too, while we're at it. Buy ourselves a few extra turns. That's the way to go. I don't think that there's, well, there's probably a Lily. Snapping, I don't say that as in I don't think that there's any. I think that my deck has more heals than his does. I think if I can get to a point where I pull enough cards, I think I can outlive the onslaught on the long term. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. So he might have more heals, you are right. Or he might have a Lily, he might have 2. But I have 2 Lilies and 2 Ericas. So Unless he thinks he's going to be able to really, really kill me, we should be good. Smash tonight? Zyre, we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, see, now this is what he's going for, though. Is once we have this on the board, he's hoping to get extra energy on everything and then be able to use Glade to really hurt me. But we'll see. Zyre, are you back? Are you ready for my story? We've been waiting for you. All right. So here's the real question to the people that actually care about the listening of my story. How much of the story do you guys want to hear? Do you guys want to hear what happened yesterday, or do you want to know like everything that led up to yesterday? Because it's either like a medium long story or a long. Well, it's like a medium. Well, it's like a long story or a less long story. I guess actually it's like a medium story or a short story. I don't know. We could buy one more turn if we really wanted to. We could do it. We could do it. Just in case we get what we need. We can do skill dive. We can just attack. Anything else. Let's just do that. Short, long next time. Well, I mean, there's no real point in going back to the story once I've told the short part of the story. Like the stream, it's free, easy, and hey, Strings, did you watch the latest short? You tell me, Strings, did you watch the latest short? And drop a like and a comment. Alright, we gotta go for it no matter what now. There we go, this is all we needed. Pierce the pain. Let's make sure that makes it way harder. Okay, I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons with this group of friends. We haven't been playing for that long, and there is 4 of us in total. So there's one of us that's the dungeon master, and then there's 3 players. I'm one of those 3 players. Now, the whole thing we've been playing is pretty mysterious. We all don't know very much about each other's player when we first started. We all kind of have some secrets. All good things. All good things. It makes it way more exciting. So, one of the things that is a bit of a secret well, actually I won't even tell you guys. So I have a secret on my main character. So I'll tell you guys the secret as the story goes, but my backstory is that I am on a search and I am trying to hunt and kill a werewolf hunter. So I'm trying to hunt a werewolf hunter. I end up hearing a tip that there is this place called Barovia. Ooh, Barovia. And it's the next place that I've been told that he's been spotted. So I end up going to this place, a camp, where I end up running into one of our other players. And that player is playing a elven paladin. Did I not heal last turn and I should have? I definitely should have if I didn't. Let me just... I guess we just Razor Leaf and hope that he does not have anything else to go with this. So... I forgot, I'm a human ranger. So, I like the forest, I like the outdoors, I like tracking entities, and we just lost. There's going to be a retreat here, and it's going to kill us with 2 energies. Curses! GG's. GG's. So... we finally got to this camp. I get to this camp. I run into this paladin who is one of our other players. Her name is Lortress. My name is Finn the Shadow. Created it myself, I know. We end up being at this camp. They tell us the next day we're going to travel to this distant land. And And the next game is going to be Gaul. You are next, Gaul. So we're going to travel to this distant land called Barovia. Along the way, we end up running into the other player in this land. We wake up the next morning. We drank at this camp, and we just wake up in a fog. Me and this paladin and this other random person we've never met before. Gaul, use the Donnie code. We'd never met before. And this other person was a noble sorcerer. Noble sorcerer. So, Finn Shadow, perfect for a basic human ranger. Exactly. So we're in this place. It's dark. There's fog. We don't know where it's going. The fog is enclosing on us, and we end up getting forced into this adventure together. None of us really knowing each other. Me and the paladin kind of knew each other a little bit, but not a lot. So we're now in this place, very scary, very spooky. We run into a haunted house, which turns out is has a whole bunch of lore about vampires, which we didn't really know there was vampires in this area. And we end up trying to save these kids. Turns out the kids were ghosts. This is the part where I'm going really fast. And we don't really know much about anything about, every character of us three has, something we don't know about each other. And while we are there, our paladin kind of opens up and says, oh, I'm from here. I'm 500 years old, and I was born in this distant land, and I haven't been here in a long time. So that was kind of the one storyboard of the one player that we didn't know anything about. Okay. So from there, we end up getting forced into this town where it's been getting attacked on repeat by vampires. Every night it's been attacking. And my whole character's arc is that he wants to be a noble hero. So he acts very much like Hercules and I hear you need a hero. Well, I happen to be here. And he just does that wherever he goes, whenever people are distressed. So he's kind of obnoxious, but in a funny way. So we go to this place, and it turns out that they need a hero. So I offer to help fight off the baddies overnight. Because, who doesn't need more white knighting in their life? So I'm white knighting this whole situation. I should have attacked the Baxcarmery. And long story short, they come in with vampires, and they're literally hoarding zombies into the town. We fight them off, and the main leader vampire that's running this little mini army, I end up trapping him, and I kill him. Turns out we weren't supposed to kill him. But I'm a murder hobo, so that's what happens. I murder him. Turns out that the big boss of the land tracks us down in our mid-adventure and is like, yo, that was not okay. And he told me he was going to kill me unless I found a replacement for him. Which is kind of scary. Because he's the big bad guy of the whole thing. So, anywho, we end up having to leave this town. We're on our adventures going to the next town. I'm trying to fast track this a lot. This is literally a year and a half of playing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm trying to compile really quickly for you guys. So we leave the town. We find another town. We have to escort somebody there. From this town to the next town. We have some side quests we're trying to do. Nobody knows what my secret is yet. We also don't know what the sorcerer's secret is yet. Though we run into a scenario in that town where we are at a chapel, and we are because some bones have been stolen from some sort of noble, and we are looking for these bones, and we open up a chest, and a bomb goes off, and a vampire comes out of a coffin, and it turns into this really big fight. Along this fight, it was not looking great. So I chose at this point in time that it was my turn to reveal what my secret was. and that my secret was that I was actually a werewolf. So I transformed into a werewolf mid-combat to help us defeat these baddies. And we killed all of them except for the main vampire went through a portal and disappeared. And I wasn't willing to jump through the portal to follow. So, little fun fact, Finn Shadow. I picked that name because I was a werewolf, and Finn and Shadow are on the top. Finn is the top dog name in North America right now, and and Shadow was in the top 10. So I thought it was really funny to pick both those names as my character's name. Right? I'm pretty sneaky. My dog's name is Finn. Proving my point. Thank you so much. Proving my point. All right, we're going to retreat this. We're going to go here because we can be sneaks here. We can just go like this, boom, and we can like just hit Shaman. I also know someone named Finn who's 17. So I reveal my secret that I am a werewolf. And my whole... Wow, I didn't even know dog names had a list of top 10. I just looked up the top 10 most common dog names. And the thing is, they didn't know. They didn't know because we'd actually been running into werewolves. I kind of skipped over that. We'd been fighting werewolves. But the difference was that I was a born werewolf, whereas these were... werewolves that had been turned. And my whole thing, my backstory was I was hunting a werewolf hunter because they slaughtered my family in my village. So I've been trying to have vengeance on this werewolf hunter my whole existence. Gall, GG's. Stupid deck. Whoa. Sounds like you just don't like any deck that beats you. All right, Jason, you're next. Jason, you're next. Give me another chance on this deck. Now that I'm slowly getting to learn it. So I reveal my secret. Oh, the deck you tried was stupid. That's fair. I mean, sometimes it does nothing, but you could have won right there. It was close. Kinda. You had like a 6%, well, 12% chance of winning. Well, no, I guess I had other things too. Okay, so I reveal my secret. I tell them my backstory. My party accepts me. Now, in this town we're in, they've got a mayor. And this mayor is really sketchy. He's really sketchy. He invites us with the party to... Now, take into account, this is the same day. Valen tells us that we have to come for dinner. We had just been in a big battle. I'm like almost dead. I'm almost dead. Haven't had a chance to heal or anything. There's not a lot of healing where we're at. You pretty much have to rest overnight to heal. So... we get voluntold to go to dinner, and this mayor is bragging about how his dad was a great hero, and now that he's the mayor of the town, and that he is also a great hero, and kind of one of the servants chuckled about being like, oh, like, you know, your great deeds are not actually real great deeds. So, naturally, my character being really stubborn, I said, oh, like, that's like false valor. You're not a true hero, are you? And he got really mad at that. And sent one of his guards to literally attack me with which I didn't know, was a big silver great axe. And since I'm a werewolf, it had like massive bonuses to hitting me. Because it turns out werewolves do not like silver. So boom, he literally hits me. I like go down to 1 HP and I'm about to be arrested. And like a madman, I just roll literally the best rolls possible and stay alive somehow. With like 1 HP. But from that, we end up running into somebody else that really wants to kill this guard as well as the mayor. And I agreed that I would help them do it because this mayor has been rude to me. I did the same thing twice in a row. He killed me with the exact same thing twice in a row. That stupid poison and energy on Darkrai. So obviously I can't attack and get poisoned because it's just BS. That's what it is. That's what we're going to go with. It's just BS. All right. Can he kill me in this turn no matter what? He can't poison me. He can put an energy on. You know what? We're just going to do a skill dive. and hit Darkrai. All right, so back to the story. I know I'm giving you guys a long story. I'm sorry. Is the story engaging? Does anybody have any questions so far? Or should I just stop while I'm ahead? 20 damage, 2 heads. Let me get a drink real quick. Okay, so the story's good enough that you want me to kind of keep going. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, here we go. That's okay. You don't need to understand it. For the sake of my story, you just need to listen. You don't need to understand how it plays even a little bit. That's the beauty of it at this point in time. I can teach you how to play it snapping really easily, or conceptually how it plays. Not this second, but I could do it while we're streaming, really easy. I can explain it. Just listen to the story first. Gosh. Don't worry. We'll play some D&D very, very briefly. I'll walk you through a D&D idea of what it would look like. We could actually make up a really fun, ridiculous campaign that would be super simplistic. And we could do it through chat. Today. We could even do it today if you guys wanted to. That would be kind of fun. Little funsies. Weeza, there we go. I'm back. Okay, so I will admit. Okay. So let's get this up and we'll continue with the story. So there you go. So, okay, so here we're at. Let's go back to the situation, the current situation at hand. So now our little group of 3 players, we have agreed to help kill this guy with the big great axe. Now, let me describe this guy. He's a big guy. He's 6 feet tall. He's bald. And he's always got a big silver great axe. A big axe takes 2 hands to swing. But on top of that, his left arm is completely demonic. So, imagine, your right arm is normal. His left arm is encased in, a black almost webbing that's, going around. And you can see it moving. And it's, it almost looks like it's alive. It's, pulsating. Woof, woof, as he's going. So it's like a demonic arm, okay? So he's got this demonic arm, and we've been hired to try and kill him first. So, so here we go. We are about to... Actually, you know what? Before I go into it, I've explained what this guy looks like. I'm going to go in bio really quick, because I've already drank all my water from telling my story. The next game is Snapping. Snapping, can you listen while I tell the story or no? But I'm gonna bio. I'll be right back and we'll continue with the story. We back. We back. GG's, Jason. GG's. I need to stop falling for that trap. All right, gotcha. I guess I'm just not imaginative enough for a full... It's not that bad. All right, Snapping, you're next. Let's... Oh, right. Snapping, I'll use Who Let the Dogs Out for you. Actually, no. I'm going to use Charizard and Incineroar. Charizard and Incineroar. They have to be. They have to be. They have to be very, very creative. All right. So wait. Gotcha. Snapping, you can still hear, right? You didn't... I don't know if you answered that. I don't want to keep going if you're not... Well, I do want to keep going, but I want you to be able to hear it because you sound intrigued. Strings, I love it. Strings, are you enjoying the story too? I'm glad you are. I can hear. Perfect. All right. So, so we get tasked to kill this henchman. This guy, this bodyguard with the demonic arm, okay? We're told that every night he goes to the lake to have a drink of a strong ale. And that we could find him there. It's like clockwork. He always does it. It can always be found. Cool thing is, too, that books can help you play. You don't have to be very imaginative. That's true. The books do help. Leela Lucky, welcome to the stream. We are just telling everyone about our Dungeons and Dragons experience right now. So if you're in to hear a story that's about a third of the way through, please buckle up. We are playing some Pokemon Pocket. We got a queue going on right now. So if you want to get in on the queue, let me know. We'll get you in. All right. So we meet. Now, I'm a ranger, remember. So I'm pretty sneaky. Now, we know that he's got a drink, and what we did was we went and found a poison. We found a poison so that it'd be a little bit easier. I'm going to lose this. I'm going to, like, instantly lose this. Yeah. This is over. I should have done that different. I shouldn't have evolved. Oh, well. Maybe she won't notice. She will notice. Yeah, well, Leela, give us a subscribe. Stick around. We do live stream Monday to Saturday, so you might have just found a cool community. We do live stream Monday to Saturday on Twitch and YouTube. So, I'm being sneaky, right? I do a stealth. So I'm like going around the edge. I see him there, and our sorcerer has this spell. I started watching for the Pocket content, but is it bad? I'm more intrigued by the D&D story. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm going to need you to roll for stealth. I rolled great for stealth. Mage, welcome in. Dave, welcome in. Guys, okay, so hear me out. Okay, so I do a stealth. I roll a great stealth. And our little sorcerer friend, he's like, hey, boop, clicks me on the head, boop, sets me invisible. Really convenient. So I'm like, I'm going around the lake. And Eve, you're next. We'll use the Who Let the Dogs Out again. So, I'm going around the lake. And he is sitting there with his drink. And I literally take a poison. And I just drop it right into his booze. Literally right in front of him. I roll perfect. Like, here's the thing, guys. When I say I've got plot armor, I've got plot armor. So I roll perfectly. I sneak in this poison. And I let him start drinking it. Now, of course, my plot armor only goes so far because I accidentally trip. I get the poison, he starts drinking it, and I trip over this log. And next thing you know, he sees me and we are gonna definitely start fighting. So, this guy that just about killed me in one hit before is right in front of my face about to fight me to death. And then we are full in combat, and next thing you know, I'm turning into a werewolf again. Mage, I'm not sure how long you've been here, but it's getting crazy up in here. Eve, you are next. Eve, you are next on the queue. So I turned into this werewolf, and I'm the tank. I'm a ranger, so I'm not actually very strong. Like, I'm not a tank by any means, but I'm a werewolf. So I do werewolf things, and I go into a berserk-like state. Blood Hunter Ranger. Well, I'm actually a Gloomstalker. It's just, it was for flavor. I ended up rolling that I was going to be a werewolf to start. So, I end up going into a rage. It's called Cursed Fury, which means that I take less damage and I can do a lot of attacks, but at the drawback that if we kill what we're trying to kill, then I'll start attacking everyone. I attack everyone until I can't see anyone left. Eve, are you still here, brother? So, Sorcerer's doing sorcerer things, shooting him. It turns out he's resistant to fire, so our sorcerer kind of sucks. Our paladin is up there doing smite, so she's got a huge... Oh, I just saw... I shaved. I've got a red mark here. She's got a big two-handed sword and doing big smite damage, so every time she hits, it's just boom! Big damage from smite. It's great. It's great. We're killing this thing. I'm main tanking it. I'm getting hurt a lot. And then we finally kill him. And I rip off his arm, which is great because it's demonic. And Eve, this is your last chance. After this, it's going to be Weeza. I'm going to leave, but can you add me on Pokemon TCG? My friend code is in my YouTube channel. If you want to add me, good luck, bye-bye. All right, I'll remember that, Lily Lucky. If you want to join our Discord, all of our friends' codes are in there. Anyway, so we finally kill him. Now, I'm raged. I'm literally about to attack everybody in my party. But one thing we didn't know is that our paladin actually had a cursed sword that was given to her. And she started getting into a berserk also. So a berserking frenzy started happening. Lucky enough, the sorcerer ended up luring me onto the water and then pushed me into the lake and jumped with me into the lake. And then I couldn't see anything, so I stopped my Cursed Fury. Probably some movie magic to make that happen. But then everybody stopped killing each other. I love a shameless promotion to not... Yeah, no kidding. I mean, you could stay in for longer than 30 seconds. That's all I could say. Longer than 30 seconds. But, hey, they dropped a subscribe, so maybe they'll come back. They like Pokemon Pocket, It's the right place to be if you like Pokemon Pocket. So, so we're not cursed anymore. Now, here's the thing. When I use my Cursed Fury, I take on what they call exhaustion. So think of it like this. After I do this big spell, I'm really, really tired. And I'm really, really tired, which means that I suck at a lot of things. I really, really suck at a lot of things. Now, if you take 6 levels of exhaustion, you die. I had just taken 2 levels of exhaustion, which makes me suck, but I'm not dead. So we kill this guy, and we go back to rest because literally almost died. Now, we go to bed, and throughout the night, we just literally have nightmares all night. My dungeon master... So I'm going to backtrack a little bit. The day before this, we ended up running into a hag that was trying to curse people and trying to give them pies. Long story short, I kind of just maybe, stole the wagon wheel in front of the guards and then started fighting this thing out in the bushes, and it ran away. But I didn't know that it left a curse on me. And the curse affected me in my sleep. Who would have thought? So now I'm trying to sleep here, and turns out that if I can't sleep because I'm tormented, I don't actually recover through my exhaustion. The exact opposite happens. My exhaustion gets worse because I didn't take a break through the night. So I'm at 2 levels of exhaustion. Now I just hit 3 because I didn't get to rest overnight. So that's bad. I'm not rested. 6 is death. I'm at 3. Now, here's the situation. Me and the sorcerer both got this curse. So he is now at level 1. I'm at level 3. Things are not good. We know that things are about to go down because we just killed the henchmen of this thing. But now we got to go and fight these hags. And we know that these hags are going to be really strong. But it is what it is. You got to fight the hags. If I can't rest, that means in 3 days I die. And every day that goes on, I get worse and worse. So we're at a point right now where, like, I can't even hit things without, like, it being really hard to hit. Things are not easy, and things are not good. Things are definitely not good. All right, so we keep that in mind. Oh, he's an Ultra Beast. I see. And then you pull the energies up, and then you start discarding our hands. Ah. This deck just literally clicked in my brain all at once. So, okay. So here we go. So we go to fight these hags. Remember, I suck at fighting. Now, if I go back into my Cursed Fury again, as a werewolf, I get to forget about all of these downgrades and I get to fight. But at the cost of I'll be even more exhausted. So we get to the fight. I have to do it. I have to go into the Cursed Fury mode. Literally, I almost die. Our paladin almost dies, and our sorcerer does die. Now, remember how I told you we all had some sort of secret that we didn't know about? Well, now it's time for the sorcerer's secret. Once he dies, he somehow gets resurrected. We see his soul literally come back into his body, and then he stands up. And we don't know what it means. That's all we know has happened. We just fight these hags. They have like a whole bunch of transformations. One turns into like a massive, what was it? Like literally like a dinosaur. And the other one turns into like some sort of massive wolf thing. And we're fighting them. We barely survive it. And kind of like this. I'm not going to survive this. This is looking horrible so far. And through all of it, I'm barely alive. I have 5 levels of exhaustion. And when you hit here, you're 1 away from dying, which means I literally can't move. It means my character cannot move. So they're dragging me around. We go into this windmill. And while we're in there, the other 2 members go and want to explore this windmill. And it turns out while they're in there, I can't move. Somebody literally comes and picks me up and kidnaps me. They literally pick up my body. Now, take into account, I can't move. The only thing I can possibly do at this point in time is I could go into a werewolf and Cursed Fury again to fight, where I'm almost dead already. And if I do this, then I'm actual dead because I'll take too much exhaustion and I just die. So I get kidnapped. And I get taken to the castle where the big bad guy is. It's an unfortunate situation, but it is what it is. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of what I can do to even attempt to stay in this game. This is just going so horribly for me. And random D&D stories. All right. Is everything mostly making sense so far? So, Finn Shadow, the werewolf, who can't move because he's so tired. I'm literally so tired. I'm like passed out almost. Gets kidnapped. I get taken to a castle. I get thrown into a dungeon where the big baddie is like, your friends will come to get you. I literally can't move. There's nothing I can do to move. You know what the worst part about all of this is? I literally can't do anything. I can't even get the Charizard because the Charizard won't help because I don't have the rare candy. This was such a bad, excuse me, brick. We'll just throw everything down and then we'll lose. But we die with honor. So, I'm separated from all of my friends. We now know everybody's kind of thing, their backstory. I'm a werewolf. The elf was born in this cursed land, and the other person has some sort of ability to come back from the dead. So we've got all this stuff fleshed out. I'm in a dungeon. And then our one of our friends was like, hey, I've got another person that would like to play Dungeons and Dragons with us. They've never played it before. Okay, well, I guess we can keep playing, right? You know? They've already been talking to me on whether I should be making a new character because I can't move for a long time. Literally, I have to wait like 5 days before my character can even move. And him wanting to come in there like, shoot, let's make everybody make new characters. So I will, before we jump into our next game, which, Gall, if you're still here, Gall, it's you, that's the next game. I'll read you guys my description on my new character. Because it is hilarious. Shout out to Zelda, who is not here right now. But Zelda helped me make the character sheet. So my new character is a bard. So anyone that doesn't know what a bard is, if you've seen The Witcher, it's like the guy that plays the instruments. It's a singer, it's an entertainer, he's a spellcaster. I've made a level 6 bard. It's a halfling, so it's like a little hobbit. And his name is Lulu Heartstruck. Halfling that is obsessed with meddling with other love affairs. Though good intentions, sometimes finds himself in odd situations. Haven't found love yet? Buckle up and cue Careless Whisper. As the stars glisten, everyone is finding love tonight. Came to Barovia, that's where we are, this area that we are in, because he heard that it was gloomy and in need of the love's arrow. Lulu has taken it upon himself to help the world find love. So that's my new character. He plays the pan flute and is this little halfling that literally tries to play the song Careless Whisper, if you know Careless Whisper, for everybody and try to make them all fall in love. I will admit ChatGPT has been the awesomest tool in the world for this character. Gol, you are next if you are still here. Let's go back to Decidui. Gol, we are ready. So there you guys go. So we're at this new session now. I'm this new character. They're players too. One is a rogue, and the other one is a pally bard. And then he is a barbarian. And I'm this ridiculous character. I'm gonna tell you guys just a couple of the poems I said while we were playing was just so stupidly funny. ChatGPT for the win. But yeah, so there you go. That takes us to this the new Gall. If you're still here, it's your battle. Otherwise, it's Jason again. If you want to still battle Jason, or if anybody else wants in on the queue, let me know. Let me know. There we go. There's Gall. So now we're on this new mission. I'm gonna kind of fast track this now. All of us have brand new characters because this new person has a new character, and the DM has told everybody except me. But I'm part of this, with me, has told the three of us, old players, was like, okay, I want you guys to pretend like this is your main characters, but I'm going to kill all of you off. But he hasn't told anyone yet that he's not going to kill me off. Because since my character is going to be unusable for a little bit, and he's in a dungeon, my new Lulu is going to be the new character I use for a couple more sessions. But we end up going on this crazy adventure, looking for a tree with sap to try and to save one of the rogue's daughter from certain death. And pretty much in the end, we end up getting in a massive battle where on Death's door, the big bad guy is like, "Do you have anything to say?" And in Death's eyes, I will show you guys what I say. As everybody's dying around me. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Give me one sec. I know that snapping is like, I don't even know where this is going anymore. This doesn't make sense. So I'll read to you guys my very last turn. You guys can all be part of it. He goes up to me, he said, "Little halfling, what are your last words before you die?" I pull out my pan flute and I start playing this song. Feel free to put the song on, and it is hilarious. Everybody in there just starts laughing. The sound of silence. The hello darkness, my old friend. So I start playing that on the pan flute. And then he ends up biting me and draining me, and, you know, I'm still alive apparently, but I'm not dead, I guess. And then he ends up killing everybody except the new member. What are spirits for Smash? I still don't understand them. Honestly, that might be a better question for that might be a better question for Mage if he knows, because I actually don't play. I've never even played the non-AI event. I've never done anything other than PvP in Smash Bros. I don't know what spirits do. Nice. Deadpool, congratulations, guys. Deadpool finally gets to be part of the club and join us on the journey of getting monetized. Good job, man. How's it feeling? How you feeling about the whole thing? You still happy with it? You still enjoying it, obviously. Deadpool, where are we at? Let's go to your channel. Let's take a look. Let's take a look where you're at. 1,300 subs? Dude, you're already above me in subs. That's crazy. Obviously, your live streams have been bumping. You've been getting lots of watchtowers, I'm guessing. Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm guessing you hit your 4,000 watchtowers? It's been fun overall. That's what matters. Brother, I've been there. I know how much work it is. I definitely know how much work it is. Oh, so you're the partial monetization. Gotcha. Well, dude, the fact that you're at 3,000, you're almost there, man. You're almost there. So now you can get memberships and stuff, which is cool. Super cool. Womp, 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 womp. No attacks for me this turn. At least that's what Google said. Oh, I did it again. What did you do? Link, welcome in. How's it going? Anybody that is new, including you, Deadpool. Deadpool and Link, guys. Mage 2. Guys, we did have a new short come out today. Please support me. Go and drop a like, drop a comment. It goes a long way to helping us out. This week we got a whole brand new line of shorts. Doing our best to try and pump them out and keep them going for you guys. Please drop a comment. Helps us out so much. If you are not subscribed on YouTube, go and do so. You're missing out on chaotically fun content. If you're not following on Twitch, go and do that also. I will give a week's notice for the live stream. Gonna have a big live stream to celebrate, hoping you can make it. Once I am fully monetized, I will be having a big stream and giving away a lot of cards and slabs. Hope you can make it. Deadpool, let us know. What is the big thing you're giving away? Don't just tease us, like really tease us. Tell us, what are you giving us? What is the full-on giveaway that we can expect to get when you get monetized? What is the big giveaway? The big givey? How often? Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. Yeah. So, my D&D background. I've been playing a different campaign, for probably 9 years, maybe 8 years, We don't play as often anymore because obviously when we all started playing, it was pre-COVID, everything. We all lived in the same town. Now players have moved away and it's online. This other one, we've only been playing for about a year and a half, and it's been cooking. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Now we got to retreat that. We can sacrifice a point here, though. That's what we can do. And what we're going to do is we're going to try to put the cape up here. We just in case. Oh, actually, we just lose here. We just lose here. Nothing I can do about anything. Either one of those tapus can come in and end this. Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. We've been playing this one for just under a year and a half, probably. It's been a lot of fun. We try to get together every week, but every summer it slows down. It starts with B and ends with X. 2 words. Blastoise EX. What grade? I don't know. That was the first thing that came to mind when he said it. GG's, Gall. GG's. Cody, how's the queue? Can I go next? Cody, you are so lucky because right now, that would be the time for you to go next, would be right now. Well, this is the end of the queue. So yes, you can go right now, Cody. Let's play it. Let's hit it. Let's have some fun. Dave, have you ever played D&D? Have you ever played D&D or no? First time hearing about it. I will go as far to say, anybody, if you have a computer or a console, but I would more prefer to recommend it on a computer. Baldur's Gate 3 will give you a great idea of how Dungeons and Dragons works, how it plays. Buy the video game. You won't regret it. It's a story-based game. It is amazingly told. It's a great experience. It gives you a good chance to play with any of the classes. Like, honestly, it is so much fun. It's chaotic how good it is. Cody, use that Donny code, brother. Let's hit it. All right, we got another like on there. I don't know if there we go. Deadpool, thank you for the comment. Appreciate it as per always. And Link on there too. Awesome. Thanks, guys. All right. Here we go. I've played a couple times personally online. My husband plays regularly and an in-person group pre-COVID, but now we are online only. Every other Monday. I mostly watch, but I love it. Oh, thank you. I will fix that right now. Screen frozen. Thank you. Thank you. You guys caught it early this time. What the heck? Why are we stacking hats? I just told you a great story. Why you do me dirty like this? All right, here we go. Reset. Now my hair's going to be all messed up, but you know what? Night all, catching you tomorrow. Might watch 10 minutes of epic musical before bed. There you go, Weeza. Gotta catch up to me. No, I appreciate it. You're keeping them on their toes, Jason. Come on. Get off. My hair's all flippity floppity now. Oh, close enough. Close is good enough. I even shaved today. You guys didn't even say anything. You didn't notice that I hardly look like a homeless man anymore. I guess I shouldn't be bragging that I don't look like a homeless man for once. It's probably a weird flex. We'll be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully fine. Do you usually play online or in person? Great question. Yeah, like I had just mentioned, we started in person, but now we play online. Dave, I live in Hawaii. I'm from Canada, so all my friends that I would play with are still in Canada. So, funny enough, actually, our one game that we've been playing, the one I was just telling the story for, the timeline is kind of chaotic. The time zones is kind of chaotic. So, hear this. We play. I'm in the Hawaiian time zone. So I'm in HST, if you want to look that up, which means I'm 3 hours slower than Pacific. There's me. Two of our members are Pacific, so 3 hours ahead of me. One member is Mountain Time, which is 1 hour ahead of them, and then our other member is Eastern, which is 2 hours ahead of them. So the total span between me and one of the players is 6 hours time difference. So the fact that we can even put it together for like once a week is like almost impressive. Yeah, let's get Cartana up there, just in case. But yeah, so it's pretty tough to schedule, but we make it happen. We do what it takes. I think we just have this, but, anything could happen. We can't kill him in one turn, so. That's crazy. I've lived in the East Coast, West Coast, both U.S., and was in Hawaii for 3 weeks for work. I get the time zone thing, yeah. Wow, that's sweet. What island did you go to in Hawaii when you were here? And what do you do for work if you want to share with everybody? Snapping, Zaire, everybody else, Jason, Strings, Mage. Was the story worth the payoff? Did I do an okay time telling the story? I tried to make it as quick as I possibly could. I did skip a lot. I skipped a ton to make it happen. Oahu! And a day trip to Kauai. Sorry if the spelling is off. U.S. Coast Guard officer. Dang. You probably do a lot of traveling. That's awesome. Yellow, what's up? Strings, thank you. I appreciate that you enjoyed it. I'm about to go to bed. Yellow, don't do it. Before you go to bed, go drop a like and a comment on my short, brother. Help us out. It helps us out a boatload. Thank you so much. All right, guys, it is snack time for me. Bear with me, anyone that's new. This is that time of day where I talk about how I starve myself. I'm going to go and get my half a cup of carrots, and I will be right back. It's just afternoon. It's 12:10 p.m., so yeah, it's time for me to eat my carrots. I'll be right back. Don't forget the mango. I won't forget the mango. Yellow, you're the man. Thank you so much. All right, we back. We back. All right. Half a cup of carrots. 1 piece of dried mango. That's the treat. This is my trigger warning. If you get the ick watching people eat carrots, then this is your warning. Sorry, not sorry. When I stream for this many hours, I gotta eat. Vital, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, man. You came in on snack time. All right, Cody, GG's. Yeah, I know you couldn't just pull it. Jason, if you want to battle again, it is your turn. Yeah, I'm going to stick with this deck a little longer. It's been fun. It's definitely been a fun one. Oh, Dave, appreciate it, you being here. Don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't yet. Appreciate all the love. All right. Vital, what have you been up to? Yellow, how have you been doing? What have you been up to? That's awesome. Zara, you getting yourself anything fun this payday? Anything lined up or no? Anything exciting for payday this time or no? Ooh, what are you getting on brunch? Where are you going for brunch? Unless that outs where you're from or something. And what are you going to get? Most importantly, what are you going to get? mean, I'm pretty much sold already. It sounds delightful. Okay. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to just slow grow. Put this up here so I don't get bodied like last time. I think it's worth it. And no clue, but they have great brunch drinks. Very nice. I had lavender blueberry lemonade French toast last time. It was a special. Ooh, that does sound good. Sounds really good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Was yummy. My boyfriend loved it, so I'm taking him again. I think he's gonna be our once a month brunch date place. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cool. We usually go for brunch. We used to go once a month, but we've been cutting back. Obviously. Cutting back on food altogether. We used to go to a place. It's called Cafe Olay. It's at the Plantation. Really, really good. Their loco moco. Oh, it's to die for. It's literally to die for. The gravy, I don't even want to think about how many calories the gravy is, but otherwise, it's so good. That's really thoughtful of you. How many years into welding school is he? It's a pretty tough matchup, I could see, Jason, because I had both the Decidueyes in my deck, so I could have easily done the other one too if you weren't even in the active. Oh, good for. So is that his level 1 welding then? Level 1, I'm guessing. You're supposed to know these things. It's your boyfriend. I don't know how welding is in the United States, but in Canada there's 3 levels. Wow. All the certs and he doesn't have to do any work experience? That's kind of nuts. Good for him though. Does he enjoy it? Jason, GG, snapping, are we still there? You haven't said something in forever. But if you're still there, we should battle. Take me out? What? Alright. Are you still hanging out at least? Eve, I don't know if Eve is still here either. Either way, that's pretty cool. Either way. I've done a very small amount of welding in my life. No schooling or anything. I'll use a completely different deck. Wait. Who's next? Who wants to actually battle? I have Eve. I've got Weeza. I think Weeza went to bed to watch Epic. Cody, if you're still here, and Gall. Drop messages in the chats, people, if you are still here and want to battle. If not, let me know, because we'll figure out what we're going to do otherwise. Cheetos, I don't mind because they're not the worst on calories. Are you looking for something salt or sweet, Zaire? Or I guess you didn't ask for my input. Never mind. I don't like gummy candy. Sign me off gummy candy. I like chewy candy, not gummy candy. If you want something salty, how much work do you want to put in? My favorite thing to eat salty, like a brie wheel. Straight up a brie wheel with crackers and like some salamis or pepperoni. Damn. That's literally my weakness. I can sit down and like kill like 2,000 calories and still keep eating. What? You would take that for lunch? No, you gotta bake it. You gotta bake it. You gotta bake the wheel. You got the wheel all melty. Oh. You should make poutine. That's what we have in Canada when we're drunk. Poutine is what we have in Canada when we get drunk. What about, like, chili cheese fries? Goldfish. Nice. Alright. No one's saying anything. I'm going to just stick to my deck and see if anyone adds in. Otherwise, I'll switch it up. Alright, bacon cheese fries. That sounds like you'd do it. Mmm. Mango is so good. I don't know if I told you guys the other day. Mighty Oak. I don't think this is the one you shared, Oak. Not yet, anyway. I can't remember the one you shared. Will you still be live in an hour? Probably. Definitely. I know I'll be live in an hour. I'll be Silver Wolf. What is up? How's it going? Silver Wolf. Welcome in. Welcome in, Silver Wolf. Also, Mighty Oak. We did have a new short come out. Please go and drop a like and a comment on the short. We appreciate the love, guys. Please support us and help us out a little bit farther. All of it really goes a long way. This short is actually doing pretty decent views right now. So if you wouldn't mind going and giving it another little, kickstart, always appreciate the love. Where are you going? Are you going grocery shopping? Are you going snack shopping? You must be, because you said it's payday. That makes sense. All right. Nobody wants to battle. I'll check one more time. If the battle doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Then I'm gonna just I'll take a look. Bet both. Very nice. Well, Zara, we will see you when you get back. Silver, it's been going great. Today's been an awesome day. I've had an excellent day so far. Yeah, Jason, you can absolutely go again. I just finished watching a film. YOLO, I see you're live finally. Don, I've been live all day. I've been live since I'm normally live. Don, we didn't get a comment from you or a like. Don, I'll pester you every day until you say something nice about one of my videos. Go drop a like and comment, brother. I need your help. I was gonna say a little. Can I go again? Little funny thing. So last Friday, I hate doing legs day at the gym. I hate it. Sue me, I hate it. But last Friday, we went to the gym and it was so busy. I didn't want to wait for machines, so I decided to do the Stairmaster. I haven't done a Stairmaster in like forever for a workout. I did 115 flights, stories on the Stairmaster, which is kind of wild. Like, considering I haven't been training it, I was pretty impressed that I hit 115 stories on the Stairmaster. Roulette, there we go. Let's just start chipping away at everything now before we get poisoned. 30, 40, 50. But yeah, not my favorite. Legs, definitely not my favorite. Kind of avoid it like the plague. Hope you like the comment. I think it's nice. Oh gosh. Now you have me worried. Why can't you just be nice to me? Why can't you just love me? That's all I want, is for you to just love me, Don. Why you gotta do me dirty every time? I haven't even seen what you said yet, and I feel like you've done me dirty. Alright, let's go take a look. We all find meaning in something, but that's truly meaningful is finding something with meaning. You done me dirty again, Don. Just when you think you can't cut any deeper, you find that knife and you just lodge it in a little farther. Totally unrelatable to what my video is about at all. Hurts. It hurts. You just expect me to be a big boy and suck it up, and I do. But, you know, sticks and stones. Might break my bones, but words will hurt forever. They do. They hurt forever. All right, here we go. This is gonna be a toughie, but like I'm feeling okay about it. I'm feeling good about it based on my hand, not based on the fact that I'm like falling behind though. So the one thing we got going is we're gonna be able to knock out the bonus. And if he gets the other jelly on the board, we can knock it out. But we'll kill coughing next turn. No, Don, that's not how it works. You're lying. You're lying. You liar. You brought him here to kill me. Alright, so we're not going to quite get wheezing this turn. The thing is, he just doesn't have very much DPS going on the board right now, and that's kind of what we have going for us. Like, he won't be able to ever do enough damage to probably outkill all of our healing. I finally got all 3 Lycanroc EX in Pocket now. Yay! Nightwolf, that's sweet. Is that like been your top pull? Is that like been your chase card for the set? Okay, so he bought himself 2 turns. $40, $50, $60, $70. We'll just keep healing. That's it. We don't have to do anything different. We got all the healing we need in the world in our hand. Yeah, we'll play this just so I have somewhere to put energy, but Rowlette's as good as anywhere. And you know what? Just in case something very chaotic happens, I would normally go for back here, back right, but we're going to go for the Darkrai just in case, you know, a Mars gets played, anything that could kind of, well, I guess it would take more than a Mars at this point, but just to, you know, do what it takes to win. Because I think even with that, that's not the end of the world. Okay, so we will heal again. Maybe I was playing too safe on this one. That's okay, though. Yeah, probably played too safe on this one now that I'm thinking about it, but you know, we still got a chance, just not a good chance. Depends on the healing, really, because we know we can do 40 damage here, no matter what. We get 40 damage here onto Darkrai. That's a fact. I got a couple of the promos done, but not all of them. Do you like promo ultra? Ooh, good question. Also, 1 out of 10 opening a pack. What do you mean, Zen? What do you mean also 1-10 opening a pack? Oh, like, how am I ranking the packs? Can you be a little bit more specific on that one? No! No! I don't know. Do you have the gold bars? Are you gonna buy the gold bars? What's the story? I pick that you open, if it's all about me picking, I guess. I'm gonna pick that you open. I mean, shoot. Wait. What do you want to get? What's your top pull? What do you want to get right now if you open packs? What are you trying to get? I got the Rainbow Lycanroc EX, 2 Lycanroc EX with green background, and the normal Lycanroc EX. Well, that sounds like life goals, brother. Sounds like you did a good job. Tough go, tough go. Jason GG's. I should have played into something else. I should have attacked something else. Honestly, I would just open 10. If like my pull rate has been horrible, I still don't even have 2 Buzzwole. Genuine question, why did you go for the Darkrai over the guy in the back? Even if he used Nurse Joy, he would be in range. Yeah. Gall, I did it with the idea of thinking, what if he played something to disrupt all my healing cards? I thought that it would make sense to go for that kill. Obviously, I was wrong. Yeah, like Gall, I in the end, I made the wrong decision there. I mean, like, the thing is, I had the rare candy, I had the roulette. My thought was I could probably swap into another Decidueye EX. That was my thought, was that it wouldn't actually matter. Turned out that it did, because I didn't pull it in the 3 turns, even though my odds were half decent. And also, Jason saying he got lucky with the Guzma, so. Alright, Snapping, you can do the next one. I'll switch decks. We'll play Who Let the Dogs Out for you. The thought was there, Gull, but it was the wrong thought. Nice. Nightwolf, you did better than I did. I didn't get I think I opened 3 or 4 packs and I didn't get anything substantial. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when my dog will come for you? We got this one. I need to change the energy. Electric is not menacing at all. I'm going to switch it to Psychic so that people think I'm playing Giratina. My initial thought with Electric was that maybe someone would see it and think, oh, he's playing Oricorio, and then would play differently based on the fact that it's probably Oricorio is what they're going to see. That was my whole thought process. Zen, I would open 10. Straight up, I would be opening 10. Snapping. What the actual F? I hate you. All right. I mean, I would just straight up open 10. If you have cards you need, open 10. I'm not thrilled about this. This is bad. This is really bad. Dawn, sounds good. We'll get you in next. Well, if I don't get anything else on the bench, I die either way. So... But if I died, I'd rather kill Lucario. Now I don't get to kill Lucario and I'm gonna die. Curse this game. This game is cursed. Zen, nice. You already got one pull. Looking good so far. Cresp, how you doing, Donnie? Cresp, how you doing? It's been a hot minute, brother. I mean, apart from you just watching me get my butt kicked, I've been doing really, really well. We've been growing really good. We got our TikTok started, which it's been growing slow and steady, but our Instagram is over 800 followers. Everything has been going great for us. Life's been lifing. Cresp, I know you've been away for a hot minute, but I need your help. I need your help. We released a short today, brother. Do you mind? I need you to go and drop a like and a comment. I need you to do both. We're trying to help this short get the best foot forward. Zen, also for you too, brother. If you wouldn't mind, we had a short come out today. If you could drop a like and a comment, we need both of them. We're trying to get as much engagement as possible this week. I don't know what IFNT stands for, but totally. Totes my goats, brother. Like, Donnie, that's not what that means. That doesn't make sense. Done. Crasp. You watched the whole thing? You couldn't have watched the whole thing already. It takes longer than that. You got to go watch the whole thing for the whole 20 seconds. Was that already 20 seconds? Damn, you're quick, man. Well, you got to watch it. If you don't give the watch time, that just tells YouTube you hated it. Stream sent me. I tell you, you're as bad as Dawn, brother. I tell you, the hate, the disrespect. It's all good. How you doing? How's your Pokemon Pocket journey been going? All right, here we go. I probably played that wrong. Energy probably should have went on the back line. Because if he gets the evolution with the rare candy, then we're just hooped. I knew it. I knew it. I told you guys I knew Dawn would do me dirty. Can I request a song? Lunar. For what? A song for me to listen to? A song for what? 2 2-stars. This set's been awful for me. 2 2-stars and like 6 1-stars in 35 or so packs. I only got 3 EXs. Crasp, it's been about that bad. Yeah, to listen to. So you know I can't put songs on the stream, right? As long as you know that, sure, you can request something. All right, what song would you like me to listen to, Lunar? I'll make you a deal. I'll listen to your song, but you got to go and drop a like and a comment and watch it all the way through on my short. It's only 20 seconds long. I'll listen to a song and tell you what I think, but you have to go and do that for me. Deal? Heck yeah, we got ads now. Crest, we've had ads for a while, man. We've had ads for a while. We've been monetized for a hot minute. Come on, get rid of all that energy. And what's that, Crusp? What's your favorite restaurant for dinner? Silver Wolf, appreciate you going to the short. Appreciate it. Always appreciate the love, guys. I don't really know what Don's trying to do here, but we'll see. We'll see what he's trying to put together. All right. Uh-oh. Zen, what are we uh-ohing about? What are we uh-ohing about? Now you got me curious. Just uh-ohed about this? This isn't uh-oh. This is fine. This is completely fine. Maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I think he's cooked. Zen, I agree. Sorry I was on the phone. Made like 3 misplays. Well, Don, that's not my problem. You should stop making misplays then. Your deck is neat. It just has a lot of moving parts. Maybe too many moving parts for my liking. Oh. I just threw? Because I can't even use that. That's sweet. Alright, well, whatever. We didn't fully throw because we're like, I think we're far enough ahead, but... And we wouldn't have got the kill there anyway, but... We'll see. Maybe we didn't win this. I don't know. It'll be tough. It'll be tight. Because the issue is he's missing steel energy. That's the issue. He can retreat and go into Giratina. Wait, what? Why didn't you move? Oh, can you not move your energy? Oh, it has to be from a bench psychic Pokemon. Well, that just sucks for... Yeah, we'll just retreat. We'll go back into doggo. We'll just get the sharp fang off. Sorry. Message I had to answer to. Alright, so we can get this back here. We can still just attack. I don't know. If he attacks us, it's just a suicide mission, right? Yeah, Silver Wolf, you can go next. Cresp, I used to play TCG live, but no, this is mostly what I play. Mostly what I play. So bought a big Magic, man? No, I'm not huge. I used to play Magic a little bit, like a long time ago, but like just... I never played the current sets. I will say that the new Magic set that had the Final Fantasy set was really intriguing because I like Final Fantasy, but not enough that it's like I want to actually get in on the set or anything else, really. What a demoralizing way to lose. Zen, we lost this. I also have some Digimon cards, vintage Digimon cards. I've got some Dragon Ball Z cards. Most of those are all just for sale, though. In the Canadian eBay store. Wah, 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 wah. Painful. Literally just like got rid of anything I could have put together for something more fun. Wait, what? All right. All right. GG's done. Not much I could do on that. You know what? I shouldn't have swapped out of Doggo, but I thought I could use the my one support card, and I couldn't. It didn't work. So that is on me. That is on me. Silver Wolf, you are next. I'm gonna switch decks though. I didn't mean to even keep playing this. Who Let the Dogs Out. All right, you're next. Let's hit it, Silver. Well, yeah, I did, but I... Shut up. Don, you don't get to say that. You don't say nice comments for me. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I mean, I made one fumble, but like, yeah, you getting the 5 cards discarded. The very next card that got discarded is the doggo that I needed that I would have won with. So, but I mean, that's the whole point of what the card you just did. It was a masterclass act of showing how it works. Brand new card from the promos. I mean, you can never be mad at that. Can never be mad at that. Yeah, I was more not paying attention that I was out of cards rather than anything else. Alright, here we go. Pokeball. Ooh, even weakness. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I love how it's called Jump Blues. Oh no, Rampardos. Ooh, but that, what a beautiful card. What a beautiful card. Oh, I think that was a boo-boo. I think that was a boo-boo. I think you're supposed to put that onto pseudo so that I don't, you do that to pseudo so that I don't, kill you in one move. Okay, that's just... Okay, so he's gonna lock out all his energy, that's good. I don't think I have any more Pokemon left. Yeah, it was very interesting, Don, the energy... How you worked the energy around was quite interesting, I will say. It was quite interesting. You got a lot of big DPS in there, so it's like, you know, it's not like you're a one-trick pony. You were able to go through a whole bunch of things. Well, at the very minimum, we'll get some big... Actually, we just lost. There's no... Professor's Research is the only card I could pull that would help. Oh, I haven't pulled either of them yet, so at least that makes me feel good about losing. Like, I've literally just not been able to dig into my deck at all. But yeah, like, there's nothing other than that. I gotta go, peace. Talk to you later, Don. Well, and it's just unfortunate we're missing a piece of the puzzle because we can't do anything else. We just can't. There's not enough nothings on here for us. Sounds good, Zen. Sounds good. GG's. All right. Tough when you brick so hard. Tough when you brick so hard. I had all the opportunities in the world. We stretched it as long as we could, but you know what? You can only do so much. All right, guys. I'm going to bio up. I'm still hungry. I need to get a protein shake, so I'm going to make a protein shake, fill my water, do the whole shebang. I will be back in about 2 minutes, and we will continue on with playing some more games. So I will be right back. back. We back. Thank you for the patience. Gotta go by. See you, Zen. GG's. Okay. We got the protein shake. It's kind of clumsy. We got to drink it kind of quick. But we are open for another battle if somebody would like to do one. All right, here we go. Let's do it again. Yeah, Nightwolf, let's do it again. All right, good luck. My hair is so wild today. All right, so let's see if we can bring it back, do the run back here. Okay, we got better tools. We just have to get the starting tool to get this off the board. All right, we have less now, but we got something still. Do we just turn one win? I'm very curious why he's using this rock ruff, to be honest. It just seems wrong to use this rock ruff. The other one just seems so much better, Wolf. Auto find your Lycanroc EX, it just seems like the play to me. Booty Cheek Bandit, do the thug shake. Not sure what that is. How you doing, Booty Cheeks? What is going on with you? All right, here we go. Get the energy on the back line. This is just over. There's no coming back from this. I'm eating dinner. Snapping, what are you eating for dinner? Tell me what you're eating. I need to know. I need to know. Buffalo chicken strips with ranch and fry. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. You have no idea. Well, you have some idea. You're the one eating it. Did you pick it up? Did you make it? Oh, that sounds so good. Buffalo chicken strips. I do like ranch sauce. Snapping, another cheat for ranch sauce is you can buy ranch seasoning and you mix it with plain Greek yogurt. Tastes very close to the exact same, but then it's full of protein. That sounds really tasty. I'm very jelly. Very jelly. Anybody else? Anybody else? Jones in for a match. We can go again, Silver Wolf, if nobody else wants to go. Snapping, what else do you have planned for the evening? Anything exciting? Maybe Lord of the Rings on the table for tonight. Return of the King. Return of the Snapping to the Return of the King. Thoughts? Snapping, let's do it. For Frodo. And for the Shire. All right, so well, technically, can't you paint your nails while you're watching Lord of the Rings? You could. It could be done. Home I go. Zaire, you're almost home. What snacks did you get in the end? Snapping, I'm full support of the plan of your evening. I am in full support. Donnie loves the idea of you watching it tonight. All right, Rowlett. Let's finally get something going. All right, do a couple more hits here. Thing is, if we can kill this Manaphy, then it actually puts us in a good spot. Because then all we have to do is kill Palkia. This is my last full stream until next week. Wait, what? No. What day is it today? It's Wednesday. That's right, you're leaving tomorrow for the concert. Are you going to be on stream at all tomorrow or no? Yeah, you should be so excited. It's going to be so much fun. Seriously, you're going to have a blast. You're going to have such a good time. I'm jelly. I'm jelly for you. Let's just drop the Erica. Let's be like a pester. While I'm getting ready. Nice. Nice. How far do you have to drive to get to the concert? Like, you made it sound like it wasn't in town. Because, like, if it's all weekend, unless, like, you come home for the evenings. I don't know. Dimensional Storm. He's not going to do it. Really? What an interesting Dimensional Storm. What an interesting Dimensional Storm. Alright, I'm in for it, though. Kartana can start slice and dicing, and it won't even matter. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'll drive back and forth. It's about 45 minutes. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. So wait, is it an all-day thing or just an all-night thing or just the evening thing? Like, is it just one band playing or is it like a whole festival? It kind of sounds like it's like a whole shebang. The road is long. GG's, Silver Wolf. Knight of the Silver Wolf. It was a GG's. It was well played. The fight was pure. Pure evil from Pierce the Pain. But they have concerts for free all day. You can pay for night tickets or buy a 4-day pass. I bought a 4-day pass. It's different bands and solo artists every day. But there's like 7 stages between all of Nashville and stuff going on everywhere all day until Monday. That's sweet. That sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. That sounds like an EDM concert though. Like it's going to be like bumping. I went to Warped Tour, which if you know what Warped Tour is, I've been to that, which is like a punk concert situation. That's exactly what you're talking about. Where it was 3... No, actually, Warped Tour was... We only went for 1 day, I think. I went to Squamish Festival, which that was 3 days. I went to work toward from most of my teenage years. Warped Tour was fun. I enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed it. Squamish Festival was better, but it was because it was bigger. It was bigger, and there was just way cooler things going on. I think it's a GG. Anybody else want to get in on a game? Just put in the Donnie code if you want. I'm just going to read your guys' chat for a bit while you guys are chatting. Tell me about this. I'm just going to go on to AI. Let the AI attempt to see if it can... let's see if AI can win this. Good luck, AI. I believe in you. No matter what they say about you, I believe in you. We have Bonnaroo, which is like knock off Coachella, but I ain't camping. That's fair. That's fair. So what kind of bands will be playing at this event, Snapping? Is it all country music? And who would be like the headliner? Pipe, how you doing? Pipe, you came in right in time for me to promote to you that we had another short go out. Go and drop a like and a comment. We'll love you forever. Me love you long time. Pipe, please. Please, please, please. We're just talking about Snapping going to a cool concert. Zaire was saying that he used to go to Warped Tour. I was saying I had gone to Warped Tour before. Just talking about some music right now. As the AI is just suiciding this Charmander, wow, this is hard to watch. Lately, I've been craving to go to a music rave. Ooh, Murdoch. Is there one you like have in your mind that you would go to? We're always trying to do something interesting around here. Unlitten of all things? Okay. Does the swap? This AI, it's got a thing going on. Lately, I've been craving to go to a music rave. I've wanted to go to do some, there's still some people I want to see. I'm getting old, and there's artists that I'd like to see before they stop performing. That's my one thing. I don't want to like Avicii. Uh, didn't Avicii pass away? Avicii. Okay, Avicii is hardly rave music. I love Avicii, but that's like not rave music. But I get what you're saying. That's super cool. Like you're saying like EDM and stuff like that. Don't know. I like electronic music, EDM. Yeah, Avicii, that style. Yeah. Pipe. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know I'm a pain in the ass, but I'm the streamer you have, not the streamer you want. Yeehaw music all the way over here. I bought a new phone today. What kind of phone was it, Pipe? What kind of phone did you get? The streamer you deserve. It's an Android, but came with AirPods, like the earphones, like the AirPods. Very cool. What kind of Android? What brand is it? Pipe. I used to have a Samsung. I was running Samsung up until I got my new iPhone. I've had Samsung for many years, and I had Google phones, the Pixel. I had the Pixel 3 and the 5. Then I went to Samsung. Then I went to... Okay, well, apparently the computer's not capable of starting this off. An Honor 400 Lite. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what brand that is. The only country band I've ever seen is, I believe... Oh, gosh. What are they called? I feel like they were called, like, Alabama or something like that when I was really young. Yeah, Alabama. I saw Alabama when I was really young with my parents. Because they love country music. Don't get me wrong. I'm like, as I've gotten older, I'm a little more into country. A little bit. I'm like, I dig Alan Jackson. Alan Jackson's a good singer. But any of that new stuff, I'm not huge into. But it's really good so far. Needed an update my phone because I was using the old one since 2018. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like you were in a little bit of a need of an update. What is this guy even doing? It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I think that's about as far as I go when it goes to country, pretty much. I'm just trying to think what else. I mean, I've seen so many people live, but yeah, just not country. And what was the last concert I was at? I think the last concert it's been so long. I feel like Elton John might have been the last concert I went to. That was many years ago. But I did go see Elton John. That was fun. That was a great concert. Great concert. And that was in Munich. That was in Germany. Yeah, it was. It was badass for real. I'll try to list off all the bands I've been to. All right. See if I forget any. See or see how many I forget. That's a better way to say it. Last concert I was back in 2005. Oh, that's a hot minute ago. Yeah, Pipe. That's a hot minute. Hot minute for sure. We don't really have any need to attack, so we're not going to. I need new friends. If it makes you feel better, I saw Elton John in like 2015, so it wasn't that long ago. 10 years ago. That's still pretty long ago. Okay, so let me just discard the... Oh, that's junk. That makes you feel a lot better. There you go. I mean, it depends on what you mean by concert, too, because I went to a comedy concert. This last year, I went and saw Daniel Tosh, if anyone knows who Daniel Tosh is. I was more into raves and parties. That makes more sense, Pipe. I was 5 in 2005. There you go. You guys are just babies. Just babies. Yeah, I saw Daniel Tosh live comedy. Is going to a club and seeing a DJ, is it considered a concert? No, not really. Okay. You guys ready? I'm going to try to remember everything I've been to. So, Alabama. That was probably the youngest concert I was ever at. Then I saw Billy Talon, which is a punk band, and they were with Rise Against, which, if you're American, you might know the band Rise Against. You probably don't know Billy Talon, but you'd know Rise Against potentially, if you're into punk music. Then I went to Warped Tour because they were supposed to have Sum 41 and Simple Plan. Both of them dropped out for the Seattle Gorge tournament. Yep. Like, I was really young. Really, really young. I'm going to Avril Lavigne, Simple Plan, and We Kings on Saturday. Ooh, that'll be fun. Avril Lavigne, super Canadian. Rise Against is good. Rise Against was like the bomb back in the day. Okay. So, they all like dropped out. Who did I still see there? Reliant K is kind of a big band. Not really. They're an indie band. That was still there. Nothing else was really that big. Yellow Card, I think it's called, or something like that. Bigger, but I'm not really into hip hop. So, and then after that concert, so I saw Elton John, which I'd mentioned. Then I also saw Eminem. Hey, you know who Reliant K is? There we go. Not gonna lie, today I dreamt that I was at a Paramore concert. I don't think it was Yellow Card. It was Yellow something, it felt like. I'll look it up. I'll just look it up, and then I don't have to lie. What year was it? 2009. No, it wouldn't have been 2009. It would have been... Oh, I saw Anti-Flag also. If anyone knows who Anti-Flag is. They were good. Okay, and then you should hate the car instead. Wait, what? Every time I hooked my phone up to my old car, ain't it fun? Oh my god. I hate that song. I've never seen Green Day. Saw Green Day and Fall Out Boy and Weezer and the dude, that's sweet. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what the headliners for when I went to Squamish Festival. What I remember the headliners. It's everybody else. Okay, Eminem. I'm only gonna list off the ones that I went and physically saw. Eminem, Bruno Mars, Arcade Fire, Arctic Monkeys, Foster the People, The Roots, Serena Ryder. Okay, that's pretty much all the main ones I saw when I was there. Which that's those are really big bands now. I also saw Capital Cities, where my hometown was. I also saw um uh, Tegan and Sarah live. They were sweet. I loved Tegan and Sarah when they were big. I wanted to see that tour. Wait, what tour are you talking about, Zaire? Which one are you talking about? I dream about going to Fleet concert. Ooh. I would go to concerts, but here are too expensive. Is more like a show off than actually go to see an artist. That's fair. That's fair. Capital cities were sweet, yeah. Oh, and then okay, so the next one, so that festival, then that's when I saw Elton John would be next. And then I saw The Offspring and Simple Plan, which I was very happy about that. Do they have concerts in Hawaii? Not in Maui. They don't. They do in Oahu, but not in Maui. I went to the comedy show from Daniel Tosh here. They do comedy shows here, but that's it. Or like there might be the odd year where the odd thing happens, but stop listening to my favorite music stuff. Wait, what? What's your favorite music stuff? You like The Offspring? Is that the one that I just said that you like? I don't even know which one I said that made you so offended or so jelly. I guess jelly's the better word. I would say that next big ones on my list that I would still like to see. I'd really like to see Adam Lambert. I think he's an amazing singer. Um, Phil Collins would be awesome, and we're probably getting close to the end of whether that's going to be possible. Um, to be fair, I would probably go see Bruno Mars again just because he was like that good on concert. Like he was that into. Oh, I saw Enrique Iglesias. I flew all the way to Montreal, which doesn't seem like it's very far, but that's like a really far away. And I saw Enrique Iglesias in 2009. That was a sweet concert. That was way cooler than I would have ever thought. Actually, that's a lie. I knew it was going to be cool, and I went and flew there on purpose because I thought it was going to be cool. No judgment. No judgment. Enrique is awesome. Almost all of them. I love how you add in the almost.
When did you see Elton John? I saw Elton John, I believe it was either 2014 or 2015 in Germany, Munich. I was visiting my wife while she was going to school there. We weren't married yet, but she was going to school and for a year there, and I went to visit her, and we went to a concert. Snap! You're killing me. He was somebody I always wanted to see, and Elton John always used to play in a town kind of near me because his partner's family lives in a town outside of my town. So he'd always kind of play in those areas when he'd go and visit. And I was never old enough to go when I was like younger. So I just like, he was on my list. I always wanted to go before he stopped. What the I stands for? I need a bigger bed. Wait. Oh, Pipe, dude. Mew just got gifted a sub from Pipe. Pipe, appreciate the gifted sub, brother. Thank you so much, man. Always appreciating the love. Officially, Mew is a mod, yes. He hasn't been here for a while, though. Has anybody talked to Mew lately? What's he been up to? He hasn't been on stream all week. He missed the DCC, and then we haven't seen him since. Has anyone talked to Mew? Let me know. The chaotic urge to reset you. Oh my gosh. Do it. Do it. Pipe. Dude, you gotta check out the member stuff. You still haven't done it yet. We're gonna be getting ready pretty quick here for the members tournament to get started. We don't have a lot planned for no, Mew only edited like 3 shorts for me. Mew only helped out for a couple of shorts. He wasn't like a main editor or anything like that. And then he just got busy with life. So, you know, life gets in the way. You know how it does. You know how life be doing life? I see, just curious. Yeah, no. So I don't know what's been going on with them. Snapping, anyone, any of the mods? Has anyone else heard anything from me, Mew, where he's been at? I guess I could just send him a message, but you know. He could just be busy. There's also that too. I used to work in an entertainment company that built stage equipment. Oh, that's sweet. I have not. For the electric Ultra Beast. I feel like I'm there with you, Murdoch. I'm still trying to get this stupid dragon. This is... I don't want to keep doing AI events. I hate these things, but I'm having fun talking with you guys. So that's making this a lot less painful. But yeah, so my mother-in-law comes to visit next week. So I'm not sure what my streaming schedule will be like next week. It will be modified for sure. We will start the members tournament the following week. And we'll also do movie night after that too. Pipe, you're the man. Dude, have a great night. Have fun cooking dinner and getting some laundry done. I will stop. There you go. What are the contenders? What do you mean the contenders? Snapping. You mean like, oh, for the movie night? I don't know. Why don't we could go and look at it myself, like right now, if you guys want. We could go and figure it out. We could be a group effort. We could go and look at some movies. Probably do something on so okay. Is there a movie you want to nominate, or people? You guys get to pick one movie for nomination. Though it can't be Twilight because Mage said he's too busy to watch Twilight this month. It'll probably have to be on Netflix or Amazon Prime or on Disney Plus. You did. You said that you were really busy, and I said, I'm not watching it unless you can do it. And you said it depends when. And with you being really busy, chances are it'll be harder for you to make this one work than any other one. You said it depended when. And this is a bad month. All I said is it depends when. I know, but you also said you're really busy this month. So, just saying. He didn't directly say I cannot for sure do it. He implied that it might not be easier. Day. Sinner's dawn. Dinner's dawn. What is up, Day? How's it going? Welcome back, Day. Everybody say hi to Day. Day found us yesterday. That's a lot of days in a very short period of talking. But found us yesterday and joined us on the grind and the community. You've lived a sheltered life if this is the most gaslit you've ever been. I tell ya. Mr. Day Lamau. Mr. Day, we did have a short come out. I'm not sure if you're following us on YouTube, but go and give us a subscribe. But if you wouldn't mind, Day, we had a new short come out. Please drop a like and a comment. It really goes a long way. We're trying to make some of our shorts pop off right now. If you wouldn't mind, I would very much appreciate if you could go and drop a like and a comment. Would you like to watch Twilight with us in 2 weeks? I got you. Movie night. My time. Easy to participate movie. Night, your time. Hella impossible. That's fair. To be fair, it will be on Saturday, and we'll just do it after a Saturday stream. It won't be like movie night. It will be like, because usually my Saturday streams are 2 to 3 hours. So I'd be done at like, what time would that be? If I start at my normal 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. It'd be like movie night at 4 p.m. PDT. So what is that? 4, 5, 6 p.m. for you. So like that's actual movie night for you. 6 or 7 would be my guess to when we'd start. Sucks to sock. We'll have a vote. Relax. This is okay. Right now, for everyone that's considering to be here on movie night, you guys will get to vote. You guys will get to vote on what movie it's going to be. I'm going to have 3 options. One's going to be a movie I really want to watch. One's going to be a movie that I love from my repertoire, and then one will be a movie that you guys can nominate. So if you guys can agree on a nomination, otherwise I'll put in Twilight and then just hope it doesn't get voted. There's going to be 3 options. Don't worry, Murdoch. I wouldn't do that to even myself. Silver the Night Wolf. Great question. It is a member's perk. For our paid subscribers and our memberships, Silver the Night Wolf, we give about 80% of all the proceeds right back to you guys in the form of prize pools and tournaments and King of the Hill, all the events we run with prizes, I take that rate from committed money from you guys from your paid memberships. So as a little thank you guys for you guys helping me with the community, I am starting to do a movie night. So it'll be, at this point in time, it's just once a month. But maybe we'll make it more often as we get more settled in and prepared. But yeah, movie night is one of the things that is a members only at this point in time. So if you'd like to join, we have like 3 or 4 different members chats on Discord that is open to any of the members to be a part of. So if you'd like to be in on that, you also get to join that part of it too. This pointing emote is the best thing I've ever found. If we were going to do Pokemon the movie, based on my subscriptions, it would have to be the Netflix 3D animated Mewtwo Strikes Back. Which I'm okay with. Honestly, I watched that and I thought it was a good movie, so I would be fine with that. But it could be a Pokemon movie. I've also seen other streamers too do it with TV shows and not just movies. So it'd be like the type of thing where we kind of pick a TV show and then we just kind of chill and watch a TV show. I'm also not opposed to doing that at some point in time. Zyre drops the ew. What the heck? I want to see Sinners. I'm not ever going to put horror movies on the list. Horror movies are scary. I don't like being spooked. Whoa, wait, what? What just happened? Zyre? 1,000 bits? What's going on? Zyre, whoa. Okay, Zyre. For you, Zyre, you can pick my hat. Out of all the hats that I showed yesterday, you can pick which one I put on. Cat ears. Does that make your day a little bit better or a little bit worse? Perfect for the awoos. I'm ready for the awoos when they come. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's a choker kind of a day, you know? It just, I don't feel like it feels like a choker kind of a day. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the choker today. Furry. Ooh. What do you mean that's 2 woos? I don't get what you're saying. I could probably do a singular. Did you know Marvel's getting a new fighting game? McLaren, I did not know. Only ears? Okay, no choker, only ears. Okay, so you want me to only wear the ears. Okay. Someone clip it, please. Clip it. Clip it. Oh my gosh, what are you guys doing? Appreciate the love. I can give you one a woo. A woo! There we go. There you go. You get one. You guys might have missed it already. Donnie has a wooed way more times in his lifetime than he ever thought he would. 16. Yeah, it's getting there. You missed a couple double awoos the other day, admittedly. You did miss a couple double awoos. Silver, you should join us on Twitch. That's where all the fun is. That's where you get all the points. That's where you can stack the hats, pick my hats, all that kind of stuff. YouTube is like, YouTube is YouTube, but like, not YouTube is not YouTube. Know what I'm saying? That's where the weird stuff happens. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Oh, I may as well. I'm gonna just do. If you guys are just chilling, I might just keep the AI event going a little longer. I may as well just like literally tackle this. I'm. You guys have made this AI event the most fun I've ever had doing an AI event because I really am not a huge fan of this. I've never watched them all. I'll make you guys a deal. Does anyone here know how to do any editing? Actually, I was going to say, if anybody wants to take those clips and edit them into a miniature trailer for my channel, I'll make it my opening channel trailer on very minimal. I was going to say, if somebody wants to make a montage, can't pay me enough. That's fair. I'll set it as my trailer intro for Twitch. I could also do it for YouTube too, but well, I'll get to it at some point when I make time. Maybe I'll do it when my mother-in-law's here because I will be streaming last, so. If I feel like it eventually. Zyre, aren't you still working on an art project for me? Was that you or was that somebody else? I thought somebody was supposed to be working on changing the channel points to have some sort of different emblem, and then it never got made. And then I just never bothered anyone because then it's just more work for me to do anyway. I was. How's that been going for you, Zyre? How's that been going for you? Going very powerful and strong, I'm hoping. Keyword, I was. Past tense, Donnie. Donnie, you don't... Just because you have the cat ears on doesn't mean you have to be nippy with me. Boy, oh boy, do we have such a beautiful setup if we could just get Incineroar or Charmander. I'll get back to it sometime. Sounds good. Sounds good. Three, 6. We could have almost killed this thing if I actually chose to attack. Yeah, no, that the hat stack is for only when I'm wearing hats. This is an excluded hat from that. You're good. We'll just leave it there for those that want to, troll you hard. Nah, you're good. The cat ears will stay on. They'll stay on. Cat ears, if you're gonna, donate to the cause to get stuff to happen, it bypasses channel points. And or it would have to be a special thing of channel points that would cost like a lot more, like 40,000 channel points. It's just a way to flush out the a-holes, Just kidding. Zyre, you got the shiny Lucario. Damn, welcome to the club. Murdoch, do you really hate me being in cat ears that bad? Sorry, Silverwolf, if you feel left out. I am sorry. That was quite the little shenanigan he just did right in front of my face. Okay. I needed 990 bits, so I did 1,000 for him. Damn. Well, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. As per I mentioned earlier, guys, we are planning something big for the end of the month. We are planning something big for the end of the month. You guys are going to be a big part of it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of work. It'll be worth it, though. I think it'll be worth it. You guys will have fun with it at the very least. I've only told one person in any of the chats what the event is. It's a surprise. I will tell you guys at one point because I'll need a little bit of brainstorming ideas, but you guys got to work for it. You guys got to work for it. It'll be a fun event, though. And it will be on a Saturday, so if that gives any sort of clues, that's your clue. I'm not going to respond yes or no to any guesses. I'm not going to play the, is it this, is it this, is it this? It's like, no, it's just not anything you say. Even though it might be. We all know. Mage spilled the beans already. That's weird. Mage is not the one person I told. Haha, suckers. It was snapping, actually. I'll tell you this. Whoever I told is not in the chat right now. That's why I brought it up. That's funny. It wasn't Mew either. No, we're not going to play the guess of what it is. We're not going to play the guess of who it is. That's not what it's all about. It's about the fact that we're planning something awesome for all of you. That's all it's about. That's it. And it's a cause and reaction of doing something even bigger. Oh, his wife. To be fair, she knows also, but there's somebody else also. Somebody else from chat. Somebody else from the community knows. You know, I try to keep you guys involved. Certain things I tell certain people. When I need opinions and I need help on things, I reach out to certain people. Could be, could not be. I will say, Zelda helped me with my character sheet. She came in solid on that character sheet for D&D. Massive, massive win over there. All right, yeah, let's do that. I'm just chilling now. Good man, good man. What do you think, Wolf? Do you like my ears? You're into wolves, it seems like, with your name. I don't know. Are you into these ears? Of course it was Rissy. Wah, wah. You caught me. Wah, wah. Well, we're going to start getting discarded next turn. Not that it matters, because we're going to get more points and stuff, but just in case it does matter, let's get a Charizard on the board. Before this guy starts collapsing my deck. Tried a new chip flavor. It's gross. What flavor did you go with? Flaming hot barbecue ruffles. Ooh. That sounds warm. That sounds warm. Too warm for me. Too warm for my liking. Do, 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 do. No two chips are consistent, and I hate it. Aw, that's tough. Sorry to hear that. There is really like only few things in this world worse than buying a bag of chips and then hating the flavor. Admittedly, it's a rough way. It's a rough go. I can admit to that. It's a rough go. And the dip barely helps. Yee. Did you ever eat the creamy ramen, Zyre? Sean, what's up, man? How's it going? You came in at a weird time, brother. How are you doing? You came in at a very cat ear like moment. On an 8-game winning streak with Buzzwole right now, hit 1379. Wow, dude, that's sweet. That's so cool, man. Good for you. I haven't even pulled a second Buzzwole yet, and I've failed on all of my Wonder Picks. So thank you for just rubbing it in. I appreciate that you came here to rub it in my face. I'm giving you a hard time. Dude, that's sweet. That is actual super cool. Sean, if you haven't done it yet, brother, if you wouldn't mind, we had a new short come out today. If you could go and drop a like and a comment on our short, I would very much appreciate it. We are trying to get the whole community to come together and drop as much support as they can so that hopefully YouTube starts pushing it out to more people. Dude, thank you so much. It's only 20 seconds if you don't mind watching it all too. Got you, bro. Dude, appreciate the love. Always appreciating the love. Watch an hour, always to support. I do watch an hour. IOD. I'm just going to go with sweet. I don't know what your IOD stands for. LOD? No, IOD. It's just weird. The capital O, like, it really is throwing me off on the acronym. So how's the house coming along in Minecraft? How's my house coming along? Is it finished yet or no? What's the ETA on it? We burned it down. What the heck? What the heck? Why would you burn it down? That's like, you got to put a lot of work into burning a house down unless you made it from wood. Why do you like to see the world burn? You blew it up. TNT. No. Why would you do that? We don't need water. I feel like I'm being so personally attacked right now. I don't know how I feel about this. I give you the same answer every time. When I sleep, a full night, the world can thrive again. I am global warming. Oh my gosh. Snapping. It's horrible. Every time the ice shelf shifts and like a bunch falls into the ocean, it's snapping, waking up from a disturbed sleep. Minnie, I'm trying to sleep. Why you do this to me? Curses. This could be really good or it could be really bad. Nice. And we're going with the really less good option of the two, actually. Funny enough. We're going with the less good option. I think this even kills me, doesn't it? Card is attached to do 10 damage to your opponent's active for each point you have gotten. Well, that must be just really nice. Really, really nice for him to just kill me like that. Because he's got 1 point, which means he does 110. Dang, Ultra Beasts. I am a wolf. At night, human in the day. I'm a wolf at night, human in the day. Ah. Silver, I get it. I get it. You got a secret, one might say. It's almost done. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you guys have almost got through my house. Does it have any cool features? Any cool features that you can tell me about? I don't know how much more of the AI thing I can do. I feel like I've tried so hard to do it. My motivation for AI stuff is at an all-time low. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. There we go. Donnie is now actively confused. I just need a second one of those dang dragons, then I'm done this thing. Do we have one of everything yet? I feel like we might. There we go. 2, 4, 5, 6. That sounds about right. Does it have a drawbridge? How much redstone was used to build my house? Speaking of no motivation, I'm ready for bed. I'll catch y'all Friday. Mage, take it easy, man. Don't kill yourself at work tomorrow. I know it's a late one. AI is going crazy. Night Fox, I'm on your side there. Let's revolt against the AI. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we open a pack? Maybe we get Buzzwole. Or maybe we get Guzzlord. All the Guzzlord jokes that I'm missing out on. All the getting rid of energy. Should we open a pack? Murdoch votes yes. Anybody else want to vote? Yes or no? Should I open a pack? I can open potentially 3. Yes to all. Sure. What if I get nothing good? Then I'm wasting all my hourglasses. Alright, I'll do it, but I'm going to hate it. Wait, it's got a basement? Wow. It has a roof and a basement. Wow, I mean... Alright. No redstone, though, eh? What about glowstone? Do you have any glowstone in the house? I like glowstone. Guys, you guys just opened the worst pack. Night Wolf, sorry. Apologies, Wolf. Not a fox. Though technically foxes are canines. I don't know what a soul lantern is. Admittedly, I don't know what a soul lantern is. What are you guys doing? Why'd you guys open 2 junk packs back to back? Who's gonna take responsibility for this? Somebody must. This is horrifying. I swear, if we get another Rowlett 1-star, I'm like this close to uninstalling the game. I have like 6 of them. I'd almost rather get nothing. That just can't happen. It can't be like that, Murdoch. It can't be like that. You can't summon your own Awoo energy. That's not how it works. Final pack. All right. Mix Nightwolf. That's not how it works. It's solidified. Awoo. There we go. Zyre summoned the Awoo. Zyre, did you do this? Zyre, what's going on? What's going on? Honestly, I mean, not what I was looking for at all, but like, I used the deck enough. That's sweet. And I mean, the card's needed, but not what I wanted. Zyre did the Awoo. Zyre did the sound alert Awoo. You said Nawu needed to happen. Zaire made it happen. He did what needed to be done. Murdoch, you just suggested it. You're like the kid that's just prodding with the stick, whereas Zaire's the one that stepped up to the plate. I'm just saying my truth. Well, at least we got a new card that we don't hate. We just didn't get anything we need, which is in itself just a whole other set of sadness. No, Murdoch. I'm wearing the cat ears. Why are you doing this? Murdoch, I don't think Murdoch understands the rules, guys. I guess I could wear a hat on top, underneath it, but no, Murdoch, I owe you a hat. When I got a bits wearing on, I really can't, I gotta commit to the bit. Who the heck is this? Steel chips. Zaire. This person probably invented the chips you bought. They give that kind of energy. Opening Celestial Guardian right now. They kiss their mom with that mouth? Jeez. Stale chips? Get out of here. Literally, honestly, can somebody find stale chips and then just start yelling witch? Straight up. This energy, we don't want this. Literally, nobody wants this. Honestly, no. I went past small PP. We're calling witch. We're going to the witch trials on this one. If you do 10 packs, you will get everything you need, Don. Dude, I wish. Bro, I can't afford a 10 pack. I can't afford a 10 pack. I literally had to put on put on cat ears. I do whatever it takes to keep food on the table for my wife. Which? Well, time to play Smash. Sire, you want to play Smash that bad? What the fuck? Mike? Mythical Island? Mythical Island. Mike, are you serious right now? Who are you? Triumphant Light. Okay, guys, this is getting ridiculous. Triumphant Light. Space-Time Smackdown? Honestly. Well, you know what? I can honestly say, look at this pack. Opal Snake deserved this pack. This pack is horrendous, and they deserved every card that came with them in this. Want to be friends in Pocket? Silver, I'll be your friend if you want. But I will tell you that if you ever pull a pack I don't want in my thing and it shows up, I will openly tell you that I do not like what you just did to me. As long as you're willing to deal with the ridicule, I can be your friend. Here, I'll put my friend code up. Well, time to play Smash. I am. Y'all don't have to. Uh-oh. Another below? I go back to Time Smackdown because I want Rainbow Darkrai. I go to Shiny Revelry. That's the only one I don't make fun of people on. Is because at least in Shiny Revelry, you're trying to get the Pokeball. I can respect that. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Okay, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to put my friend code up. I'm going to bio up because I'm thirsty AF. Add me if you want to add me. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go here /poll. All right. Silver the Night Wolf. We are having a poll on Twitch. I'll read it when I come back. Here's the poll. What should I play? Pocket, Smash Bros, or a surprise game? I will let you guys go. We'll set it for 3 minutes, and I will be back. The poll is up. Get your votes in, people. Get your votes in. I'll be back. All right, we back. I don't know. I haven't looked at the poll. Oh gosh, lots of people for Smash Bros. One for Pocket, no one for surprise game. All right. You guys hate me. Wolf, did you end up adding me? What's the dealio? You never even added me in the end. It's not too late. People can still vote on a surprise game. Woo. What's the woo? Okay, if we're playing Smash, what would you guys like to do in Smash? Let's actually talk about it. Are we gonna just fight? Do you guys want me to help teach you things? What do you want? What do you want? Do you want some coaching? Do you want me to just beat up you guys? What do you want? Free for all. Zaya wants free for all. All right. Murdoch, take it easy, brother. You hate Smash? See, look, you guys made Murdoch leave because he hates Smash Bros. So much. Okay, I gotta change my Twitch real quick because people get mad. All right. We are set. Let's get it going. You did? All right, Wolf. I'll look in a second.
Woo.
Murdoch drops in a woo. Always appreciating.
Woo.
All right. I mean, I'm just going to keep it as it is. We'll just not be on the same team. If you guys want to play free-for-all, we can just do whatever you want. I don't even have my, like, best... Yoshi's my best character. I don't even have my backup and backup best characters. I don't even have my secondary and my thirdary, I guess you'd call it. All right, good luck. Now we got some Kirby action going on here. It's okay, snapping. You just gotta get that. You just gotta really start working on that recovery. Like really getting your up special after you do your double jump more consistent. Uh-oh. I've sent you a friend request. I don't know. Maybe it's the ears, guys. Ears give me an extra power level in here. It looked like your controller disconnected because you stopped jumping. All right, so. Gosh, I haven't been Ike in a really long time. Sure, let's play Ike. What's the worst that could possibly happen? I mean, I could fight two more annoying characters. That could be it. Look at that snapping. You can play a deck of Lucario, but you can also just play with Lucario in Smash. GG's. GG's. This guy hits too hard. Too hard. Alright, snapping. Did you do more damage or less damage this time? You did. Okay, you did more damage this game than last time. That. Oh, wait. You both. Well, okay. I think Zyre did 20 less and snapping did 30 more. No, I'm gonna be a different character. All right. Alright, so we got Lucario and we got Meta Knight. Let's see what we can make of this one. See what we can make happen. The team up was crazy. What are you talking about? Snapping? You think that we're just teaming up? I miss Kirby. Go back to Kirby then if you miss Kirby. You can play whoever you want to play as. Da, 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 da. No, you guys are gonna hate me. I feel like I'm just gonna be able to use my arrow and just shoot you guys forever on this one. I can't even. I haven't played Byleth and since Byleth came out, which is many, many, many times ago. All right, I'll play Steve. I don't know Steve Tech very well, but... And by very well, I mean like at all, but I'll play Steve for you. Just for you. I guess it's 2 versus 1. Oh, you both are against me this time. Okay. Whoa. What are you doing? Why are you running off the edge? I don't know how the jump works at all, though. Got a mine. I got a mine like Minecraft. No! I don't know how it works. I wasn't paying attention. He's got some weird moves. Some weird moves. Oh, L tree? I don't know what L tree means. L tree. Alright, I'll be somebody else. I don't want to be Steve. Steve sucks. Steve actually is really good. Elytra? What does that mean? Oh. I see. Alright, snapping just me and you. Snake. Oh. I don't think you've ever used Snake before. I can 100% affirm you've never used Snake before. I figured you weren't moving. I figured you weren't moving. What's with you both with your controllers not working? What's going on here? You guys are just scared now. Yep, you were doing great. You were doing great. First time, you were doing great for first time. All right, you guys ready to see a real Nest player? An actual Nest player? Oh, Snapping's controller maybe still not working. What's going on? Do 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 do. What's up? What are we waiting for? Controllers aren't working. Oh no. Sounds good. You guys let me know. I can definitely teach you a thing or two about a thing or two. I 100% can do that. Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll do some coaching. Because we might need to go to a different map or something. All right. What the heck? All right. All right. What do you guys want me to teach you? What do you guys want me to teach you? Do you want just like basics? Like we go on a big map, we'll go basics. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're all going to switch maps. We're all going to go to big battlefield, okay? Everybody go to big battlefield. Big battlefield, check. Go to a character you enjoy. We're going to learn basics. I'm going to pick not Yoshi because Yoshi doesn't make sense in this scenario. I'll pick... Gosh, I don't even really like... What characters are you guys picking? Tell me what characters you're picking. Probably Samus and Kirby if I had to guess. Lucario? Okay, well, Lucario, I will admit, is a really bad character for a new player. But if you really want to play Lucario, I'll pick Lucario. Okay. Big battlefield. We're not fighting each other. We're not fighting each other. Everybody go on their own team. No need to worry about teams. We're not going to kill each other. Piranha Plant. Interesting pick. Alright. So, we're going to start with basic controls. Everybody, I want everyone to show me a shield. So that's a grab button. Use the shield button. Zyre. So you've got two buttons. Try a different button, Zyre. Because so you're going to have a button that's a grab into shield and then one that's just shield. It's two different buttons. So see, I can grab and then it goes into a shield versus I can just go right into a shield. Try any one of your top 4 buttons. All right. It's my Y button? Okay, that's weird. But, okay, so shield. Did you know that if you press shield and down at the same time, you do what they call an air dodge? Look at this. Look at my character. Press shield and then press down. Down on the joystick. So, snapping, I want you to do a run attack at me. So what that is that's called an air dodge. Oh, that's a dodge, a spot dodge. So I'm dodging on the spot, which means that if you try to attack into me, so Zyre, you do it, you try it now too. Try to just dash into me. So you can try and attack me if you want. Try and attack me if you want. Okay, well, not that attack, but the running attack. But yeah, spot dodging. Okay, the next thing is when you're in the air, you can also do it. So if you know all those times when I'm chasing you in the air and you're like, stop hitting me, you can press this and dodge in the air. Woo! Not gonna hit me when I'm in the air. And you get a split second of doing that. Now, when you do that, you can only do that before you do your double jump, and a lot of times you can't even do your double jump afterwards, some characters. So spot dodging and air dodging. Those are two very important things. You guys should start trying to play around with those. I haven't seen either of you do it. I need to see you guys do it at least once. There you go, Zyre. Now, okay, snapping. Now jump in the air and press the button. Press the shield button. Shield button in the air. There you go. You got it. You got it. There you go. These are basic controls. Okay, so we got that. Okay, now Zyre, as well as snapping. You're going to have a second joystick for your right hand. Your right hand is going to be on a different joystick. That joystick, if you press it in different directions, it's going to do different attacks. You can charge that up. You can charge that up and do big attacks. So if you look at my character real quick, you can do it real fast, or you can charge it up, and then it will do even more damage. So I want one of you, I don't care which one of you, come up and do a quick one to me. Do a quick smash attack is what they're called. No, got to use the joystick. Do one of those to me. Okay, perfect. So snapping, now that you hit me with it, hit me again with it, but charge it up as much. Hold it as long as you can before you let go of it. Come right up to me. Go, there you go. Charge it up. Now let go. Did you see how much farther I flew that time? So that's the difference, right? Of doing a little one versus doing a big one, just like you did there. So you can charge those moves up. Now you can charge it going from side to side, upwards, and downwards. Okay, I'm going to teach you guys one more, as this is, I will on Kirby, as it's wonky. Okay, I'm going to teach you one more thing. One more really basic thing. Oh, snapping fell off the edge. And this is the same controls on every character. Zyre, why are you choosing violets today? Okay, if you press the jump and attack button at the same time, at the exact same time, jump and attack, what that will do is that will put you in a small jump. It will mini hop you and get you right into an attack. So jump and attack at the exact same time. Instantly put you into an attack. There you go. Now snapping, and Zyre, you press it at the same time. You'll do a mini hop. It's a small jump, not a big jump, not a full jump. It's a mini hop. Mini hop. Now, you can press that with any direction. So look, if you look at me, this is the move you were just doing. But I can do it pressing forward, and then I do this kick. I could also do it pressing up, and then it's a different move altogether again. So that's a really quick, so I'm like coming towards you and like, bop, 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 bop. Look at that, bop, bop. All right, we can finish this off because this is about to be done for the time. All right, did you guys learn something? All right, so this next one we're going to do something different. We're going to do something different this time. You're both going to be on a team, and you guys need to kill me. But first things first, let's pick a new level. So everyone go to the stages. And go to Temple. Go to this one right here. We want to play normal Temple. Just normal. You see how it says normal? Normal Temple. You guys can be whatever characters you want. This is going to be practice jumping. I'll use Marth. More linear jumping. Oh, okay. Do you need to go snapping? Like you're done? Alright. Yes. Okay, that's all good. Zyre, let's just do one me and you. Let's get off a temple and let's both be Kirby. Let's both be Kirby. I'm just going to go to small battlefield. Like normal battlefield. Oh, you're done too. Alright. That's fair. Alright guys, well I hope you had a good time. I hope you learned something. Oh, Zyre's back. Do you want to do one more? We'll do one more. I'll be Kirby, you be Kirby. And the only reason we're doing it this way, this is not about, of course we're the same color. That's fine. This has nothing to do with about showing you up or anything. This is just, I want you to see some of the moves that I try to link together. That's all that we're trying to do here. All right. So see the things that I try to link together. No, like we're going to fight. Unless you want to practice the moves I was just telling you about. You're so close. I beat. Remember, Kirby's got a lot of jumping. Like, not to mention the up B, right? Like down here. All right. I don't know if you're typing or if your controller stopped working. It's up X for me. Okay, so, let's do some basics. When I say attack, attack button is your normal, like, jab. That's your attack button. When I say up special, special is the suction button. So up special is this, whereas attacking is this. So if I say do your up jump, up special, that's what that is. That's from this button. Does that make sense? Okay, try to kill me. Oh, unless I'm not supposed to be attacking you. Are you just there? Hey, that was nice. Snapping, have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for a bit. Yeah, sometimes it goes wonky if your controller's kind of dying, or it could be if you have another like wireless interference. I've found that happens too. Like if you have like a whole bunch of wireless things, even at my wife's like parents' house, their controllers don't work as well because of their electric vacuum. Their wireless vacuum connecting to the Wi-Fi for whatever reason just screws it up. I have Joy-Cons on it. That's weird. All right, guys. Well, Zyre, thank you for the games. Anybody else that's still chilling, hanging out, thank you for being here. I appreciate all the love today. We had a lot of people. We had a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone. We will be on tomorrow, 1 p.m. PDT, as always. Pacific will be here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Zyre, it was good to play Smash. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope that you get over the chip fiasco. I hope you get some better snacks. And I thank you again on the donations. I do really appreciate it. Even the bells, if you can hear them. I got bells. I have to hear bells the whole time. So I do really appreciate it, Zyre. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Have a great night. We will see you tomorrow. Stay safe. And yeah, more Pokemon Pocket tomorrow.